Looks like it's working pretty good. What's up, chat? What's up? Let me open up my Twitch. So I have my stuff open. Chat only. There it is. Awesome. A little out. Turn down the music a little bit. There we go. All right, I'm gonna hop into the VC now. After I read this message. Ooh! It's him.
It's Agent Orange.
What's up?
Orange.
Orange.
Agent Doorhinge.
I got my D-cell name already.
Oh shit.
It's Agent Double D's. What up?
Not much. Why does it say in Foundry like? So it just says Hannah next to Hannah's name, and it says John
Agent.
bracket Agent.
Yeah.
Nidge bracket Oso.
Yeah.
Is that
Hannah just
these are
hasn't
pronouns
decided
that we're choosing?
who she is. Yeah, my pronoun is Agent. I mean, Oso's pronoun's real easy. It's Oso or Oso.
Yeah. Alright, I guess I will message Ty.
Yeah.
See if
She's zooted on pain meds, probably. So she's gonna be real in character for Agent Ocean. Whoa, what the hell? What is this glitching? This is crazy. I don't know how to explain it to you other than I have to move my character sheet around to be able to read it because there are glitches and like artifacts in front of it. If I move my mouse down, they're not there anymore. In fact, hold on. Let me see if I can show like with a print screen real quick. Oh, it goes away when I print screen. Isn't that funny?
Oh.
Well, I have no idea what caused it, but I've found the answer. Take a screenshot of nothing.
There she is.
Hi. I didn't know we started early.
Yes.
Wait.
Are we early?
For me?
We are?
15 minutes late?
No,
wait.
no.
Oh.
15 minutes on time for a wizard.
Wait. Oh, you're already in summertime, I guess.
Yeah, it's 5 p.m.
Ah.
Oh yeah, we We had a switch here.
Technically,
Oh,
we've started
okay.
spring. As of 2 days ago, I think.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Because we changed to summertime like next week. That's why.
Mm.
Yeah, ours was like 2 or 3
Oh,
weeks ago.
okay.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I should have told you.
Yeah, Hannah. You specifically
Sorry.
should have done it.
I'm the one that speaks to the most Germans on average.
Yeah. So it's your fault. I'm agreeing with you.
Oh.
Oh, I probably need my
Excellent.
my shit open so that I can read it. Oh my god.
Oh no, what was my password again?
I had that same problem, but I wrote mine down.
69?
God, I love this song.
So what was for
For dinner,
the foodning, sir? What,
I
yeah.
had chicken in the air fryer that had like a Creole seasoning on it, and some green beans with adobo seasoning on it. So a lot of seasoning going around, but it was good. It was really good.
Nice.
Had a little
Yeah.
slight spice.
Don't have to put
kick
an
to
S on green bean.
it. Dress it up a little bit.
Sounds pretty good. Pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what my post-game foodning's gonna be, but
Me either. Not worried about it. Probably gonna be a shake. Oh, reliable.
yeah.
Peanut butter and blueberries.
Mm-hmm. Yo, that sounds pretty solid.
Yes, sir.
Sounds good.
How, man? It's been so long since I played. How do I play anything? In the dark times when I had nothing, now I gotta. There it is. There's my group play, Obsidian. Delta Green. I need a better organizational system for this.
Oh, do y'all want like a journal thing to put notes on, like that's shared, or do you want to just keep your own notes?
I feel like you
No
should keep
idea
your
how
own.
happy I'd be. You have no idea how happy I'd be to have Ninja's notes.
That's not very in keeping with the Delta Green spirit, though. We're hiding everything.
Mm-hmm.
You just think I take notes? I write down character names, and those are my notes.
Well, then you'd know what is in Oso's notes. It's just the word Oso.
Okay,
That's
but,
true.
But in what context does Oso decide that it's important to take the note, Oso?
You will have to really figure that one out.
Yeah. Roll Sigint.
Yeah, and this is gonna be at a really heavy negative because, boy howdy, is it hard to interpret the same word being said. What was the operational name for this one?
Do you
Silver
think that-
Castle.
Silver Castle.
Okay,
Do you think that Oso can speak other languages words? Do you think that, like, sometimes he shows up to fight, like, a Russian and he's like, Mishka.
It's just he doesn't speak English. He speaks every other language but English. He's our linguist and
find
we
out.
don't even know it yet.
He speaks
Yeah.
he speaks of
I told you he was the face. He was the face the whole time and we didn't know it. That would be the perfect build and perfect reveal.
I cannot believe he speaks fluent Korean and Mandarin and Japanese and Russian.
How does this man know dialects?
I mean,
But strangely, he only understands us if we speak in a Cockney accent.
Also,
he's like since he's a wrestler, like he wrestled like in every country where it's popular except the United States. So he speaks like French for Canada. He speaks fucking Japanese. He speaks Russian. He speaks German, but he can't speak English.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That would be a great idea for a character.
Yep. And he's the Intercontinental Champion,
A massive bait and switch.
of course.
Where's Delta Green at? I need the rules.
He's somehow the WCW Intercontinental Champion. Still, the promotion doesn't exist like
There we
since like 25 years, but he's still the champion.
No drop.
Sweet. Well, everybody's here. How's the streamers?
Oh, groovy.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
Yeah, everything's going and flowing.
Everything's green.
Green.
Everybody's got their tickets.
At some
Everybody's
point,
dressed fancy for the opera.
At some point, I'll be AFK for like 10 minutes to get groceries. Just
Okay.
a heads up.
We will drag your character by the ankles. wherever
Sounds
we need
good.
to. It'll be great.
That'll be great.
You're gonna ride on Oso's back.
Little piggyback ride.
Into the pepper spray.
Yeah, exactly. Asia. Hello.
Sweet. Well,
You're just
I
in
guess
time.
we
We're
should
about to start.
then.
I'm ready. I should get the goofy
Yeah.
music off and the serious music on.
We'll see. We'll see how it
That's true. It depends on what we're doing.
So yeah, I don't have any kind of prelim stuff to go through
There it is.
necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
This is not our first day at the agency, so we know how these ops go. Your discretion is advised. Yeah, all that good stuff.
Tis true.
So yeah, let's do, I guess, a quick tour again. Recap for us, our agents. Who wants to go first?
Roll dice.
Roll us some dice, yeah.
Okay. What am I rolling? How many are we? 4 of us? 5 of us? 12 of us? 6 of us?
Cell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of you.
So 6 is a reroll.
Three. 2, 3 is Olivier on my screen.
Okay. Damn.
I blame Oso.
Oh, so nice green. I saw that. Were you able to change that color for that, by the way?
Oh, 100%.
Oh shit! I gotta go digging around and find that. Then. You know mine's gotta be orange right now.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, isn't it like the gear settings? Can you
Dice
all like manage
size,
modules?
3D
Is that
dice
a thing you can do?
settings. There
Yeah.
it is. Oh shit.
But yeah, Olivier, whenever you're ready. Who is this Florida person?
Florida person.
Florida man, helicopter pilot, gives people tours around the Keys. Has hung out with another legendary member of the agency.
Ooh. Now you're talking about
Mhm.
language.
Yeah. Are do they exist as a bond for you? A Delta Green bond?
No, but I should have never thought about it. I forgot the good old Bayou was from there.
Sweet. All right, our fearless pilot and drone specialist. Roll us no dice. die.
About to,
Roll,
about
roll,
to.
Or do we go with what's this for? Somebody roll a die.
I will. I'm just. All right. Let's see if this is appropriately orange. So it's just 4 now. D4.
Mm-hmm. 4, 4,
Shit,
4.
how do I get rid of this?
Sure.
Like that.
4. Dos.
Oh, I can't see it. 2.
Mhm.
So Octal. Agent Octal. Front and center.
Agent Octal is a lovely lady of the explosive variety from the U.S. Army Reserves. Got caught up in some paranormal shit while serving overseas, and when approached for cleanup, chose to live rather than be part of the cleanup, and is now acting as an operative with Delta Green against her better
And
judgment.
I have the. A change of pace from her day job, which seems to be Disney World pyrotechnician.
Oh, well, yes. Well, as somebody, you need a day job once you once you go into the reserves. You need something you do in your free time, and it was either that or well, wargaming. And she's not so big on the miniatures.
Now I'm gonna paint your silver
No.
pants blue.
Oh.
They don't explode when you lose them. It's not as interesting.
Thank God. You know how expensive those things are.
Sweet. Who next?
I'll go next, just to save the rolling.
No,
Agent
the rolling was the
Orange.
fun part.
Mhm.
No, I'm cucking you out of the roll. Agent Orange
Monster.
is a European terrorist who got hired by the government to, well, the American government to help them in development of both weapons to be used and counteractions. Is that the right word? Counteractivity? Counters, we'll say,
Sure.
to chemical warfare. And he ended up on the doorsteps of Delta Green after some weird stuff started happening to an orphanage that he cares about.
Ooh. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yummy.
Mhm. Indeed. Ooh, whose die is that? That looks cool.
Mine.
I didn't see it.
Mine.
Roll again.
Do it again. Do it again.
Ooh. Ooh wee.
Ooh,
They're
yeah.
metal,
That's
they're
beautiful.
metal mixed with wood
Yeah.
and glass shine.
Ooh, that's cool.
You just threw them all together. Hell yeah.
All right.
With your favorite your favorite font. Everybody loves Times New Roman.
Oh, is that what it- I
Nice.
didn't even know you could change the font. That's great.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Have we changed font? Yeah.
That's cool.
All right, and then over to our Lucha Libre.
Also, Underground Lucha Libre. Also, magnificent. He's just here for the party. His handler sends him where he needs to go, and also goes. And anything goes when also goes.
Who is his manager, dude? What was his name again?
James, active Delta Green agent.
James.
Real name James. Delta Green alias. Who knows? Even also doesn't know. Because also doesn't know what the hell the Delta Green is.
Oh my God, they have Tiger King dice.
Tiger King dice.
They do.
What?
Look,
What are Tiger King
I'll
dice?
show you.
Show me.
I saw those and I was like, man.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Mm,
Ooh, they're kind of cool.
No, they're not
I like
bad.
the cheetah
They're not bad.
patterns.
It's like a mixture of things. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. Maybe Jumanji? I don't know.
Jumanji.
And last but not least, we have Agent, our media streamer, resident streamer.
Or
okay.
more like social media influencer,
Influencer?
like TikTok and stuff like that. TikTok, Twitter.
Yeah.
Found my
God.
niche in the occult stuff. Outside of Delta Green, I'm more like I'm a student for what's it called? One sec. Journalism.
Miskatonic?
Journalism.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that tracks. Journalism student spends all our time doing social media stuff. I don't know why I keep wanting to place her as like a streamer and like having her her fan base be like these 4chan
Goons.
conspiracy theorists, but like worshiping her. Yeah. Anyways, that's doesn't have to be canon. That's just
Oh no, it's canon.
what I think of. They love Agent Ocean, and we love her too. So it is now January.
Blew up our Pendler.
Yeah. It is the afternoon of January 5th,
Uh-huh.
2022, when a message arrives to each of you via the usual channels, whatever those may be, whether it's a dead drop or a forum post that comes from a familiar handle. I don't know. A barista leaving you a little extra message on your morning cappuccino. But each of them provides you with a location and a time. And the meeting that you are being summoned to by the program is set to take place in a private TSA conference room at Lambert Airport in St. Louis, Missouri at 11:45 tonight. So in just under, what is it, 6 p.m.? So 5 hours. So you scramble, you make whatever arrangements need to be necessary. Some of you, it sounds like, are already stationed out of Missouri. So
Yep.
probably just a drive for you.
Mm-hmm. Wait till last minute and get my old beat up.
But the rest of you, yeah. The rest of you, though, you grab your go bags and take your last minute flights and scramble to get there. As always, this is just a side note. We don't have any federal agents on board.
can I ask for help?
So that is
Which
Yeah.
region is Missouri in?
Yes.
If I were
Does it
looking for
count
a
as
quadrant-
Midwest?
Yeah, like where in the U.S. is it?
Smiddle. The Smiddle.
Center
Okay, I found it.
East.
Thank you.
It's directly below Iowa.
Sorry, it wasn't moving. It made it hard to find.
It's the code of the chef that fries the Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yes. Yes.
So we are in January,
Yeah,
correct?
It says Midwest. Mm-hmm. Yes, so it is winter. And upon arriving at STL, you... Oops, I guess I should change the scene as well. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm getting PTSD.
Each of you arrives probably around, like... Oh, yeah, let's change the time now. Fast forward. Probably like 15 minutes to spare, maybe some of you, 20 minutes to spare, etc. You land at the airport, and as you're kind of cruising through, you know, you come out the little passageway and into the main concourse. Along the way, you notice several news stories playing on the overhead screens, reporting on what appears to be some fairly severe local weather conditions. And I have a little video for you to all watch,
Ooh.
which is the story that you see.
But they all-
You're joking? Oh shit, this is real.
How do I watch it?
You hit play.
It's in Discord.
It's in Discord. Okay, thank you. Shit. Hang on, Chad. I got you, Chad. Hold on.
Oh, video unavailable. What is this?
I just opened
Is it working for y'all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me copy text.
Man, way to throw a wrench in there.
The latest big run of storm just won't go away. Snow is falling this morning from Missouri to New England. Chicago is
I was
still
about
under
to
a
say
winter
jokes on you
weather
as a joke,
advisory.
it's like a
Heavy snow
fight
and
with
high
a
winds in
whistle.
Chicago grounded hundreds of flights yesterday.
Yeah.
Many
From
schools
Florida,
and
we've
businesses
never
had to
seen so
shut down
much snow.
early. Blizzard conditions in Missouri knocked out power to more than 100,000
you're
customers.
a pilot?
The storm is
Anyways,
blamed
snow.
for at least 3 deaths.
Ooh, at least.
After you kind of like perhaps reach the baggage claim area. Oh, did everyone get a chance to watch?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My thumbs up.
After you kind of get to the baggage claim area, there are TSA agents that clock your presence and approach and escort you all to a conference room inside which a balding man in his 50s
Dude, Paul
with
Heyman.
deep circles under his eyes and he's
Yo,
dressed
it
in a
is.
suit. Is in there waiting for you.
Mm.
He glances at his watch several times before it eventually turns to 11:45. And precisely then he unlocks his briefcase, pulls out a file folder, and begins the briefing.
All right.
As the program has had a storage unit in LaFontaine, Missouri since the 1990s. A failsafe alarm installed to monitor this unit indicated a breach on the night of January 2nd. The primary on this one is to secure the contents of the package and to ensure containment, minimize exposure to the public and all that nonsense. Now, there are also a couple of crinkles in the wrapper that you ought to be aware of. I'll start with the bad news first. And at this point, he's like lit up a cigarette and lets out a big puff. We don't know what was inside Green Box 224. Because of this, you'll be interacting directly with ACEL via Hardline. They'll confirm the inventory based on the items you recover. Now, it gets worse. We have a friendly assigned to keep eyes on the package. And after they managed to confirm the breach, they have since gone dark. Now, this may or may not be intentional, as phone lines and cell towers are down across the city due to the storm. Still, making contact with the friendly should be considered necessary for completing the mission. And now for some good news. We've managed to secure you a cover as a FEMA oversight group riding in with the National Guard relief convoy. The cover's thin, so don't draw attention to yourselves, but it should be enough to get you into the disaster area. We've also secured you a base of operations for conducting the inventory and reporting to ACEL via the aforementioned hardline. Your transport will leave as soon as we're done here. He looks like he's kind of getting to the end of his little briefing page. He closes the folder, leans back in his chair, and he says, that's about the gist of it. Any additional details can be found here. And he slides over a case file, starts putting out a cigarette. I'll show you a couple of things, just short term, and then I'll figure out how to give you all permission for this later, but
Okay.
actually I could probably do it now. If I make you all observers of it.
It never will be, Adam. It never will.
We'll see. But yeah, so this will be just kind of the map of the zone that you're going to be operating in.
Okay.
And then there is an email that will be also worth looking through at your convenience.
Zookeeper.
Damn, not the bees.
Says here XYZ cells aborted current objective.
Oh, that would be sorry, O-cell. Anywhere you see randomness, that was a placeholder.
Fair enough.
So we decided what your cell designation was. Yeah, we'll update that to O-cell.
There we go.
I was alarmed that meant that like
3
we're
cells
the
had
fourth
failed.
cell?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh.
And instead of a private W, it's a private O. Private OSO is going to be your driver.
Oh, like hell.
Yeah. So OSO, I wasn't imagining that you would be at this briefing. You are probably sitting outside in like a Army National Guard vehicle. Wearing a guard uniform. You get to be a guardsman.
Nice. With a wrestling
So,
mask.
your shovel
Nice.
is handy as well. Yeah. Yeah. And Oso is waiting for his package to arrive and drive them to wherever they're going. But
3 days.
Do we know where Zookeeper is supposed to be?
Oh my god.
he looks back through the his copy of it.
Thank you for the follow, Fua.
He says,
You scared me. I forgot I had the sound alerts on.
Zookeeper is an employee of the a local utility
And welcome, by the way.
company.
I see you all the time in Hannah's chat.
Home plate is
We've
going
talked
to
a few
be
times.
stationed at. So
No problem.
that may be your best starting place. Now, Zookeeper is also the friendly that is not squawking currently. So that's our latest intel for position. But it may take a little digging to find them.
Hmm.
Code I don't understand. Is it safe to speak freely?
Yeah.
How does play Zeppo
Yeah, we're in a
mean?
secure environment. Oh, I gotta find it. Where is it in our little document?
Target 4 Alpha. Play
Yeah,
Zeppo.
Zeppo. Tome rot.
Hmm.
So far, I can kind of guess.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it just in essence, kind of like make
Figure-
sure that your home plate situation is secure. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, that's all I got for you.
By stage target 6, it does specify cleared hot. What resources are actually provided?
Yeah? You think it looks cool? I agree. I really like this game. The setup for it. If you've not seen Delta Green before, it's
You'll
quite
see what we've been able to secure you in the transport.
good. This program,
It's,
by the way, is
mostly a
Foundry,
collection of small
if
arms.
you didn't know.
There are some heavier munitions, as well as some technical equipment.
Hmm.
Wonderful. Difficult to move military equipment through the airport these days. Especially on such short notice.
Definitely, definitely. No
Oh,
problem.
he just looks at you, kind of
Do you play any TTRPGs?
with
Flo?
his cold,
Or have you
hard,
before?
tired eyes, smoking his cigarette.
Having the time of his life.
Yeah. So, you ready for your night out in the opera? He says, looking at everyone, checking to see if they're having second thoughts or any questions.
I think so. Could you... How... The question mostly is, I closed the thing. And I don't know how to get back into it to look at it. Because I see Snowdrop and I'm like, wait, Snowdrop's not right.
I don't know.
That's okay.
Yeah,
I
I see
will.
prior ops, I see Snowdrop.
I will.
Like
I will trust the other agents to help me on this. Oh, there it is.
Here,
Thank you.
I'll just reshow.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll do myself one better. We will print screen. In case I close it again. Paste that into... here, for now.
Oh, and then just for funsies, you all can roll your SIGINT. Or automatically fail it.
For the
If,
auto
uh,
fail?
If you have
Hell
less
no.
than 10%.
Oh,
say
wonderful.
Uh-oh.
Yes, uh-huh. I rolled a
SIGINT.
4. I could have passed it, but I'm a 1.
43. That's a fail.
Unbelievable. God, this shit's gibberish.
Ah, I understand, Fua. That's okay. I still find
I
these really fun.
think- Let me look at your character sheets. I don't
If
know
you
if I actually
know
gave you equipment. Doesn't look like I did.
The basics of Pathfinder, you'll
Um,
know the basics of this fairly easily.
Oops, my music went dead.
Essentially,
Roll
Guess I'm
second.
still watching.
all your skills in this, you don't have classes. Everyone's an agent
Oh, so if you don't have it as a skill,
working for a government
I
program,
got you.
and you put your points into different skills
Oh,
that you
shoot.
would be
It
allotted.
keeps going back to like
So I
sorting
went
by
with like a chemist,
row. It looks like.
and it goes in D100s, and
Does it sort by row for
the
everybody?
objective is to roll under
skill
the
list?
number. So 60
Yeah,
for my
that's stupid.
demolitions. If I was to blow something up, I
Do y'all
wanna
mind
roll
if I switch it back
60 or
to
on-
like sorting by column,
That doesn't bother me. Go ahead.
or do you want to just leave the? Okay,
Either way
I
is
can
fine.
just find it to be
for me.
more
And
legible.
essentially,
Sort by column.
if you
yes.
roll doubles
Changes.
under the
Yes.
amount that you have,
Okay.
that's a critical success.
Rebooting.
Doubles over is a critical fail. And there's a lot more to it. It's a fairly deadly game because it's a horror game.
Question.
And if you play
Will we
bad,
have
you
on the line if
die.
need be, or
Yo.
are we working
There's a lot of like
exclusively
sanity and
with
psychology
ASL
that you have to
until
worry
we
about.
brief?
It's very fun though. Very cool.
Yeah. So you'll
Yes.
have burners with
Adam, I did have an
This
accountant
guy's number
character
in it.
basically. And his accounting did
As you
help
will
in a mission
remember.
because we had to use an accounting roll to find like previous
he's
records.
not going to be a ton of help unless you know unless one of you is compromised or like the mission is a complete failure. That'll be stuff that he wants to know about. But as far as the
Yeah,
mission
feel free to
itself,
ask
that's all
questions
you.
about any of this. I'll be happy to answer them.
But yeah, beside him, ASL is going to be your other point of contact.
Do we have a specific person in ASL or is it just ASL?
Sweet.
That they've said?
So there's a hardwired
Hardline?
connection
So, yeah.
that will like get you in contact with ASL.
So we got a big red phone if we need to call ASL. Got it. Basically.
Kind of. You'll see when you get there. When you get down
Gotcha.
plate.
Question. Do we know how long
Yep.
the package
Got a tab
had
on the side
been
also looking up stuff?
secured
Hell
prior
yeah.
to this breach?
I got you. So the reason he asked us to roll SIGINT earlier,
It can
is it's
probably
a-
be safely
a skill
assumed that
on-
it was intact prior to.
understanding encrypted like words and things like that, like signal intelligence.
Sorry,
And the way this game works is if you
Yeah.
fail a roll for a skill,
when did the
get
parrot start
to-
chirping?
check the skill, and at the end of the
I think
game
he said 3 days
session,
ago.
you roll a d4 for every
January
skill that you
2nd.
failed, and you gain
I was
skill in that
asking
from
how long-
learning from making
how long
mistakes
had the
essentially.
package
So it's
been
kind of got
secured?
almost like a Skyrim
Yeah.
style
Is
of
it-
learning. Like you get
This is
better
the
by using your
1990s.
skills and failing.
Okay.
Oh, about 20 years,
Oh,
20, 30 years. Now you as agents would like us know that things come in and out of green boxes. So like it's not like something sat there necessarily for all that time, but
green box. That's what they're called.
it was yeah, so it would whatever it was, like it was secure. Like this site was secure.
Back
Until a
in
few
the
days
day,
ago.
it was red boxes.
Right? Where are my DVDs? I want to watch Click.
In-flight movie wasn't enough for you?
No. Flight? I drove here. I live here.
You drove in this?
Yeah.
Drove all the way from Russia to the US.
It's cold. The ocean was frozen.
I like you, Orange.
He's quiet. He doesn't say anything. Just looks at you.
Oh shit, where'd my clock go? Where did the clock go?
I see it. It's 22:59:11.
Not running. It's not running.
It's not. That's true. We've been operating under a time freeze.
Past that.
Did I
Oh,
balance
no.
the books? No, I
Is that
didn't
me?
need to.
Everybody good?
Yes? You're good. You're still alive.
Okay. Okay. I heard like the Discord disconnection chirp.
Ah. Oh, I was a terrible accountant, but I
Okay.
had a really good
So
computer
yeah.
science degree. Blink skills? Yes.
This agent
Yes.
puts out his cigarette in an ashtray and excuses himself.
There's some stuff I think you can't get upgrades in, like if it was a science or something like that. I think you
And
have
then
to go to
maybe
schooling
you're
or something.
greeted by
Some means
Oso
of doing it.
at the door, who is
Failure isn't enough. You have to have like proper education.
who you all know from before your little day at the races.
Unnatural always starts at 0 because
But
it's,
yeah, he
it's exposure to supernatural
silently
and stuff that you shouldn't see.
semi-silently escorts you to this this truck, and you all begin kind of a long drive to
I love the game. Mhm.
yeah. Driving in.
Congratulations on passing, big boy.
Oh, so
Damn, I think it's the most he's spoken since we met him.
Damn.
Y'all want to BS a bit in the truck, or you want me to zoom to the next?
Yes, they said I had equipment in here. What did they supply us with?
Backpacks and fanny packs.
Roll me
There better be
Roll me
cold
a
weather gear. My
D.
military spec jacket is not mil spec for Missouri.
Yeah, there you'll have winter clothes.
Do not worry, I'll take you to the
for
Gap.
sure.
We buy you nice clothes.
So good to me.
I'm gonna say there is a single like rifle,
Ooh.
whatever standard issue military rifle is, and there are 4 handguns. We'll call them 9mm.
Okay.
So if you all have the compendium open, so a medium pistol, everyone can snag one of those, and then somebody can snag a light rifle. We'll say there's a shotgun in there too. What the hell?
You said a medium pistol? Yeah.
Yep.
Where?
Open the compendium, and there's one that says firearms. When you open that, you can just drag the medium pistol onto your sheet, and it'll be added to your.
The Great Compendium.
The compendium, okay.
I'm okay with firearms.
Did you figure it out, Ty?
Oh, how to open the compendium.
It's in the tabs at the top right, like your chat.
It's the book next to the music note.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, it's not the first book that you would think it is. It's the second book.
Yeah,
at
the
the
first
end.
book, the open book is the journal. The closed book, that's the compendium.
So what did you say was in there? Light pistol?
No, medium. I thought.
Medium, oh.
Medium pistols,
Mm-hmm.
and a light rifle.
Light rifle and some kind of shotgun.
And each of you can snag, and each of you can snag a Kevlar vest.
Oh shit. I'm scared. This is the first time we've been outfitted for a mission. We've never been outfitted for a mission.
Can I like look out the window?
Oh.
The city's still operating as normal,
Yeah.
right? It's just a blizzard.
So I haven't taken you into the setting yet, but so we'll get there. We'll get there.
Okay.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Wait, even Oso's getting a vest?
Oh yeah, sorry,
Can
I said
Oso
4,
wear a
but
vest?
there's 5 of you.
Now I'm just curious, like, is he getting shit too?
You giving him a gun?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking while he's driving, like, here you go, big boy, keep the safety on.
Also, blam, blam, blam.
The shotgun's for Oso. I don't know what the rest of y'all are thinking.
Yeah, actually, shotgun makes sense.
Nah.
It's hard to miss when you're up close.
Doesn't even know how to fire.
He just swings it like
Anyways,
a
yeah.
club. Hell
I'll
yeah.
let y'all.
Dang,
I'll
no
decide.
joke.
Yeah, and then I said there were some munitions. Oh, drones I didn't think about. We can say there's a drone.
I could
Say
roll
there's a
luck.
drone in there. Actually, yeah, I was gonna say, let's put it behind a luck roll.
I'll do it.
But it's quite possible.
25 is success.
Hey. All right. Yeah, you'll have I don't know.
Some kind of
Better than a Walmart drone, but yeah.
Hey, something for you to fly.
What else? Yeah, and it'll have camera, Wi-Fi connection, whatever.
Can spy on my neighbor.
Any TNT?
We're government.
There'll be some.
We have Verizon.
Trying to just. You can choose. You can either have like hand grenades, like I'll give you a D6 of grenades, or I'll give you D4 of like, C4.
Ooh.
Which would you rather? We'll put this one on Hannah, since she's the
On
demo
me?
specialist.
No, we can deliberate. We're both demos.
I'm a demolitionist. I'm
Oh,
picking
oh,
the
that's right,
demolitionist
that's true.
one, is the problem. It
Oh.
shouldn't be me that chooses. It should be somebody who will be objective.
C4. I feel like the C4 is more fun.
It's not only more fun, but probably also more like
Deadly, yes.
flexible in use that too.
Mhm.
I've never used a frag grenade to
Yeah,
bring
like
down
snap
a bridge.
off a little bit for a door versus. All right. So, ooh. All right. So you got 4 blocks of C4,
Oh,
and
Can fucking destroy a building.
whatever.
Let's go.
I don't think you guys have seen Agent Orange smile until that moment. I can work with this.
and you have like whatever
Doing
triggers are starting to come with it.
Two sociopaths sitting in the back of a van holding a block of C4 in each hand.
He's like Play-Doh.
It's more fun than the Play-Doh as a kid.
Okay, now he starts to remind me. Have you seen the Atlantis, the Lost Kingdom, the Disney movie?
Mm-mm.
They have a
Mhm.
demolition expert in there, and he's fucking amazing. And that kind of reminds me of that because he's always fucking around with the explosives in like manners he shouldn't.
Can we talk about how there's a Geralt and a two-handed sword?
Excuse me?
They're weapons.
Oh.
Huh?
I do want to ask, like, what's everybody's history with guns? We only have the one rifle. Who do we want to carry it?
I'm pretty familiar.
I've been on the shooting range a few times.
Alright, so the only one not qualified is Oso. Got it.
unless it's a machine gun or a grenade launcher or rocket launcher, I don't know shit.
Oh, so if you want brass knuckles, you can have brass knuckles.
Ooh,
Let's
nuts.
go!
They're in there.
I'll drop them in your inventory for you.
I like how one of the options for like melee weapons is just a rifle butt.
Yeah. You could slap someone with the butt of a rifle.
Yeah. But I like that they thought of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is unique.
How we doing the C4?
Yeah. All the ooze. That's
it just
because
around,
Nij's
or
character
Are
is
the
agent.
two of us carrying?
Well, I don't know if
two
he's an
each?
agent. Also, is like a luchador.
Just live with us now.
I mean, you can leave it in the back of the truck, or you
We
can.
don't even know if he
I
understands
guess
this.
it's probably
That's part of the
pocket
fun.
sized. I don't know.
I don't know.
But
Yeah,
big man,
that's
big
Strap
fist.
yourselves up a
pretty big.
vest
Do the
of it.
punch.
I'd rather
Fit in
not
your
keep
pack.
it in the vehicle.
Oh,
My
forget-
guy's
Don't worry.
the war
This
criminal
stuff is
who
actually
makes
quite harmless.
chemical weapons.
There's a part of me that wants to throw it against the wall.
Hannah
just
made
to prove it.
a demo. She's like an explosive soldier. Ty is a TikToker.
It's this part.
And
This part right here.
Rem made
This part makes that
a
part
driver.
dangerous.
So we got a getaway driver. Who
Don't
is an
play with the
alcoholic. I
trigger.
think.
I thought you were pointing
Trigger?
to yourself.
Oh.
It's this part.
Mm. It's much the same as a gun is only dangerous if the firing pin works. Thing is, we keep the firing pin for explosives very, very, very far.
What's
from the
funny,
rest
Adam,
of
is the
explosives.
The influencer was a previous cell agent who survived. One of the few, I think.
We never decided who's getting the rifle.
Is it like a assault rifle or like a
Yeah.
okay? Because I was
Yeah, it's
in
like
my
an
mind, I was thinking like a
AR,
hunting rifle. I wasn't
M16,
thinking that
yeah,
nice.
whatever, yeah.
So
What, M4A1? Let's go.
Yeah.
who's getting the shotgun?
Whatever would be more or less standard issue.
And also, is the shotgun slug, or are we talking like birdshot kind of stuff, like spread shot?
Slug, I guess.
Okay. I mean, I'll hold on to the shotgun if no one wants that. But I'm not gonna hold on to every gun.
I mean, shotguns, what? It's considered, what, medium?
I don't know. It's shotgun firing slug instead of firing shot. If I add it to my thing, I can take it off, right? I just want to see what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, firing slug. 2d6, dang.
No, it's considered a light.
Oh, it's a gun.
Oh yes, a gun. And light rifle is 1d12. Armor piercing 3. Whoa. Did slug have armor piercing? I don't think it did. It does not. I'm okay taking one or the other. Doesn't matter to me.
I can take one, but I'm useless.
I'm okay with it. Like I've got like a 60-ish skill in firearms, so I could make use of one of them.
The question is more, Agent. Why can't I think of her name? Her
Ocean?
new name? Ocean? Agent Ocean. You said you have some experience with it. Been trained in these?
Yes.
They kick a lot harder than your range rifles.
You know what? I don't trust her with the rifle. Give me the rifle. You take the shotgun.
Hey, what do you mean with that Russian man?
Exactly what I said.
Oh, do me a favor.
That-
Everybody roll
Elaborate your West with the
roll
motherfucker.
intelligence or whatever.
Roll intelligence.
Everybody?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's it.
And then Riley, or
Fuck.
that's right, that's the old name. Ocean. There's also like maybe some comm equipment in here, like maybe a signal boosting kind of thing,
Ooh, crit success.
or
nice.
maybe like extra battery packs for, I don't know, for your burners or something. Something that will help you
Yes and no, Adam.
provide remote communications in the area in case like I don't know, weather is incredibly severe or something.
I don't think she can take like direct
Let's go.
footage of that
alright,
kind of
so
stuff
who-
without the
alright,
program
somebody succeeded.
stopping her / killing her for doing
So for everyone that succeeds, you haven't in mind the idea that like whatever gear you're taking, you should probably limit it to your sidearms only for now.
it. Yeah.
Everything else you should put in the yeah, because your cover is at your FEMA agents. So don't come
Yeah.
out.
I'm
looking
here
like-
to
yeah,
help
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Get on the ground, we have relief!
We will feed you.
That is delicious these days.
So yeah,
I
Oso
just
looks
need to-
apart and yeah.
I just wanted
Oh,
to
what do
know
you need
which
to know?
fucking gun I put on my character sheet for later.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because the firearms is my skill, but we don't know each other's skills. That's the kicker. I don't know if the kid's a better shot than me.
We'll find out, won't we?
Bring back to your training.
Yeah.
And then I imagine
She
myself
wasn't
getting
present
shot.
during the gunfight. You know what? That's a good point. I'm taking the rifle.
If you want to, you can have the roof. That's fine.
So as y'all are sorting out your gear situation and perhaps making some small talk, you are riding in the back of. I'll correct myself. Maybe previously, like it's basically an SUV, nondescript until you drive into like the guard base, and then you load up in one of these Navistar 7000 MV vehicles, like troop carrier, basically.
That's fancy.
And you wait around for a few hours, and then you load out and join the convoy of the rest of the guard crew that's driving out to provide emergency relief. At approximately 0700, the vehicle starts pulling into town. Nearly every road that you pass by is blocked with felled trees, down power lines, or cars that are completely buried in snow and ice. Only a few of the major roadways seem to be cleared and salted. The only lifeline that connects north and south LaFontaine, the Zora Neale Hurston Bridge, you drive past that and you see that it's like a clogged, icy mess. Like there's, like if you imagine zombie apocalypse happened and all the cars were parked there, and then like just got dumped on with snow, that's the situation of the bridge. Most of the homes that you pass by are damaged and without power, and you also drive past one of the local high schools, Truman Memorial High School, which has signs indicating that it's being used as a shelter for the community. There's cars in the parking lot and signage out front. The transport stops in front of the LaFontaine City Utilities building. And Oso, you know that this is like the stop. This is where you were supposed to take the crew.
Also in a park.
Oh, Oh, this image hurts me so much.
What do you mean? There's nothing weird about this.
Wait. Park. You're gonna start walking.
So was
Wha-
this? Were we going to base of operations or to zookeeper's office first?
I feel like this is
That's specified.
also parking on top of another truck.
100%.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's literally what happened.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm,
Also,
Yeah, so you see like as you arrive here, there's cars parked on top of trucks and things like that. But there's also like tents that are set up on one side of the building that seems to be kind of like I don't know, like a makeshift motor pool slash staging area for emergency supplies and equipment that you know groups of troops are jogging in the snow because that's what troops do in TV shows, and people are walking back and forth looking busy. What do you do?
do these look like the FEMA tents? Like, or is this like
Mhm.
where people are staying kind of tents?
Oh, and yeah, no, there's no people that are housed here in the
Okay.
tents. It looks more like an operational kind of situation.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like crates of, you know, rations and foods and shit, blankets and stuff packaged.
I wanna roll alertness, just to see, see if I feel like any eyes are on my beautiful mask.
well,
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
We're supposed to be
so-
dressed up as FEMA, and here we are.
Oh, he's in
they're
FEMA
gonna
gear.
be
He's just got the
looking for
mask
FEMA
on.
agents.
They're
They're
gonna
gonna
be
be
looking.
looking for FEMA agents.
You guys are stupid.
Yeah, so there's some people that you notice like some people are sitting inside the building and looking out the window, and they catch eyes on Oso's visage. They look like they're civilians. Um, and like a little kid like points at the window, and their mom like looks at Oso, gets scared, and pulls the kid's
Pulls the
hand
kid,
away
yeah.
and
Don't look out there, honey.
Oh.
scolding them. Yeah.
That's a lunatic, honey. Don't
But
look.
fortunately, yeah. Fortunately or unfortunately, like there's other soldiers that have like pretty heavy winter gear on, including like those ski masks.
The
What are they?
balaclavas. Yeah.
Balaclavas. Yeah. um, so Oso's a little bit unique, but
Hey, his face is warm.
it hasn't gained undue attention at this point.
Hmm. Well, if this is the municipal building, we're in roughly the right place. Question is finding the right office.
I'm gonna roll alertness to see if I can like tell where they're taking like boxes from the truck, or maybe I can see what the boxes have on them, like a label or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Yeah.
Too drunk, can't see.
Yeah, I mean the snow is blowing pretty hard and real busy. You could get a better look, but it might end up being kind of conspicuous.
Ooh. Press the luck. I need to run to the bathroom for a second. I'll be right back.
Sure. But yeah, so basically, as I understand it now, you all are sitting in the parking lot, either inside or outside the truck.
Also stepped down.
What,
He good.
yeah, so Oso's out.
First job's to make contact with somebody, so here's the thing. Where's the guy's office? We don't know what he looks like. So, how the hell do you find somebody with only a
So I will share with you. You all do know what the friendly looks like, the zookeeper that
thank
you're
God.
attempting to make contact with. You have like a personnel file of the person. Name is Skip Mills. He's an employee of the city utility company.
Mr. Rogers? Watch out, he's gonna ask us to be his neighbor.
Hey there, neighbor.
If we're at the main utility building, this is roughly the right place. Where did you say he worked?
He works here.
Okay. As what? Sorry, I'm not really. I'm struggling with with keeping it full focus.
Yeah, you're good. It's not specified. You just have a name and a picture.
That's good enough, as long as we're in the right place. I mean, if nobody else has anything they want to do out here, our next best bet's to go ask reception. We need to speak with Mr. Mills. Any complaints?
Also,
No. What he said.
Just to be clear, would any of the more social people want to be the ones that go ask?
also's gonna roll a
Mr.
snowball.
Mills, please. A snowball. He's our best agent. He'll gather up all the snow and nobody will be cold anymore. Alright, I'll fucking head inside. Surely they have a directory of some kind.
Also will follow.
Looking for
With the
Mills.
snowball.
Snowball in hand, yes.
I'll follow. I don't want to miss that interaction.
What about Olivier?
Olivier's
You
gonna
stay with
make
the
us.
truck, or do you follow?
Olivier's gonna make a little snowball and hang out by the door, just like tossing it up and down and looking around. Kind
Okay.
of keeping a watch at what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unless Orange is back, we'll say that Orange is hanging with you or hanging with the truck. So inside, as Octal pushes the door open, the building is clogged with people that are packing the lobby like cattle. It's been over a week since my power went out. You hear somebody complain, and the general vibe here is that people are exhausted and frustrated. You see linemen trudge in and out, returning for more equipment or just trying to catch a few minutes of sleep. Cutting through the chaos is a woman's voice, and she calls to you moments after you um, step through the door. This is what she looks like. Says,
One question: why do all of your NPCs have those really
excuse me.
sad eyes?
It's Delta Green. They're sad people.
I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
I would be sad in this scenario too. This is too many people in a municipal building.
What did
there
we-
should be 3.
Decide on doing. Someone can DM me or something.
I'll DM.
Okay.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
also, we should start complaining about
excuse
the
me.
weather too.
Excuse me. Hello. Hello. You there?
Hmm?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Are you all with the FEMA response team?
Yeah? Yeah, we're here to we're here to speak specifically with Mr. Mills about how his situation's been going down, but yeah, what can I do for you?
Oh, well, thank goodness you're here. My name's Tanya. Tanya Cambridge. She shakes your hand.
Pleasure. Pleasure, Tanya.
Cambria. Come on into the back here. Let's help get you situated. And she kind of like cuts through the crowd and takes you to like through a little push through door that leads into where the back kind of office space situation is. And as she kind of like takes you through, you see, you know, you pass through like a locker room that has again, some of the workers, like the frontline workers, sitting in there lazing around a little bit, looking pretty exhausted. And people are pretty hectic in the office spaces that are nearby, clacking away at their computers and on their phones and such. And she takes you back to, or, you know, as she's weaving through, she says, said you were looking for Skip?
Yeah, we figured that it's about time we need to reconvene, so to speak. Figure out how things are on your side.
Well, I got bad news for you, I guess. Skip, he's my supervisor. He's been at action. We're almost. Hang on, I'm gonna take you to the workspace we got cut out for him. We see his office is right down there. She points over to like a closed door that looks like it's got some kind of insulation. It's like been hastily like taped to it. Well, yeah, snowstorm put down a tree limb right through his window of the office, and so we got him set out back here. She like now takes you to the back door, and takes you to outside is like a portable office, and you see it's like got heavy duty cords running to it, and you hear there's like a solid generator that's like pumping heat in there. Give me a sec and I'll flip us over there. Says, yeah, Skip. I feel sorry for him. He's been out sick the past 3 days.
Oh, did he grip and rip loud? Sorry.
But this is this is
right now.
Yeah, I know.
I got like a seltzer water.
He looks
It's black cherry flavored.
My sincerest condolences for your sake. Been hectic.
I
can't
know it's
imagine.
heck. Yeah,
It
it's
looks
too
hectic.
bad. He's a good supervisor, but you know, uh, people are out in situations like this. He gonna get canned. You know, people don't look kindly on that, and it's a shame too, because he really did look sick when I saw him
Hydrating.
last.
You know I am.
Really?
Love my water.
What are people's human scores?
What's human?
Human intelligence.
No, no, that's how bad mine is.
Oh.
Yeah, 30% or better. Does anybody have that?
30 wait, percent? I
Also
don't
does.
know how many percent, but I
Yep.
have 65.
Fucking oh, so I told you he's the face.
Okay,
I
yeah,
got
65, you're good.
60 for also.
I got a 10%.
All right,
10.
if you
Did
all right, for anybody that doesn't have 30%, you can make a roll and try and fail it. Everybody else automatically succeeds.
say less.
Oh, please fail. Yes. I'm so happy.
It would have been the funniest shit if everyone would just throw crit successes.
Yeah.
Right?
So Tanya is a little bit uncomfortable when she's talking about Skip.
Skip meals.
But she says, "Yeah. Anyways, this ought to do you pretty well. Need any help getting situated or anything like that?"
Oh, also let me know if the
No,
music or
I'm
whatever
sure
gets
we'll
too
be able
loud.
to
I'm
sort
trying to
things through,
keep it
though. I do want to ask. You
there,
said
but
you
not so
actually
loud you
saw
can hear.
him? How you saw that he was sick? How bad is it?
Uh, yeah. I saw him. The last day before he called out. 3 days ago. I mean, his face was kind of. He looked like he had a fever or something. He was sweating, and yeah, he just looked pretty rough.
Fever during a snowstorm's nothing, nothing surprising, but still sucks. I'm sorry. Is he?
Yeah.
Did he call in, or he lost to the hospital?
Uh, I don't know. I don't know. We haven't heard from him since.
Damn shame. Hope he's all right.
Yeah, thank you.
Hope y'all are all right.
Well, as you can imagine, it's we've got a lot of angry people in there. If y'all need anything, you know where to find me.
Thank you, Tanya.
Do we
Yeah.
have his like
I'll
home phone number, or can we get it here?
It's not in the file that you have. You can. Oh, if you're asking her.
I mean,
Yeah,
I will
I can get
ask
you his
her, but
number.
I wanted to ask first if we have his home phone number already.
Mm.
Yeah, nah. Nope. But she'll easily provide it for you. Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'll check the records and get you his number.
True.
Thank
Imagine
you.
having to clean this office.
All right,
room.
well,
It looks
take
awful.
care then. Bye bye now. And she lets herself out of the office. The office that you're in looks as much as it does here in the picture. There is the computer that's on over here
Mm-hmm.
that is on and appears to be logged in. I thought I had a description of it. Maybe I do. Nope, that's pretty much all you got. So yeah, just kind of like this faux wooden interior. It is like, even though it's a portable space, like there's heat pumping in there. It's relatively comfortable as a workspace.
Not too bad.
Um, yeah, but the most noteworthy thing, just kind of like right off the bat, is the PC that's on and appears to be logged in. What would you all like to do?
Search for food in the office.
Classic also.
All right.
Be suspicious.
Um.
Uh,
I want to be suspicious.
I'm a roll search.
do do we do
Yeah.
we have
Go
the
ahead and roll
home
search.
address
Also.
of the skip guy?
42.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
Okay. Okay. I
Tanya
was
would have
about to.
easily provided it for you.
Okay. Otherwise, I would have just posted this like phone number on 4chan and be like, "Do the shit."
Y'all seen this guy?
Yeah, it's like a little baby table for
You know
kids
where
for
he
when you want to
lives.
bring your kid to work day, except you actually make them work.
I mean, they will find
Oh,
out.
I
so
need
Like,
you to work on the
Olivier.
Jensen file, Chris.
Yeah.
Be a good boy for Danny.
Olivier and Orange, I imagine that you all are still more or less outside of hanging outside the building,
I'm
door keeping eyes on the truck.
I'm gonna try to blend in with the other guys and start taking supplies in.
Okay. So like the other National Guard folk.
Yeah.
So you're probably dressed. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We can say that there's like some guard uniforms in here, but since you're FEMA folks, like you probably look a little bit different, I would imagine. But yeah, you can look like you're doing blending in, like essentially everyone's in heavy winter stuff, and there's civilians outside too. They're like um, helping out as well. So yeah, you can join a line, begin unloading one of these vehicles um, that were part of the convoy. And yeah, is there anything in particular that you're wanting to glean from this experience?
Just seeing where all the boxes go and maybe find a good where the storage is for later to come back and try to look through
That's
them.
true. Can't even pull out the chair.
Okay. I mean, as you're
The wood panel ceiling's a little
helping
bit weird though.
to unload and offload and stuff, like it looks like it's a lot of it is just kind of like emergency supply kind of stuff that's being stockpiled um, to be like placed elsewhere or distributed elsewhere as needed. Some of it is like communications equipment, setting up operations for the relief effort. Um, some of it is like, bags of salt for um, yeah, clearing the streets, that kind of shit.
So it basically
Um,
seems stereotypical.
yeah, everything seems normal. Um, like there is a legit relief effort that you are embedded in. What is Orange up to? I will say, for ease of sake, that because of where the car or the vehicle is parked, you would have seen and been aware enough to spot the crew going into this little back office.
Hmm. I'm trying to think of a way I could join them without looking like an absolute weirdo. But I guess we are in like some kind of uniform. Was that not? Oh, not necessarily
It
uniform,
wasn't
but like
established. You can either have like,
just like warm clothes.
yeah,
I
you could
suppose,
probably
right?
have like the green overalls. Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
you
would
can
like
either have
to
like official,
join the group,
semi-official looking FEMA.
especially if they're not.
Yeah,
If no
yeah,
one
yeah.
started looking on the computer or anything yet, I wanted to do that. I just want to like ease my way in, give like friendly smiles, whatever. Try to not look like a weirdo going in there, and then head to the computer and
Oh,
Let's see what's on that.
gotcha. So just to be clear, to clarify, like this office that they're in is outside of the actual building. Like it's in a
Oh.
portable.
Oh,
So you don't have to go inside to get there.
Okay.
Yeah. You can just go
Walk
through
in
the
there.
parking
Okay.
lot.
Okay. Yeah, I want to join up with them.
Yeah. All right. Oso, did you roll your search?
I was also wondering,
I sure did.
Can I?
is there like something I could roll to see the state of the room? Does this look like it was placed or
Mhm.
like created? Like as in like a fight, something happened?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's
Can I leverage my
think
mathematics?
forensics is going to be the skill.
What about criminology?
I was going to tell everyone it looks like somebody turned this over before we got here. Why wouldn't they have logged out?
Yeah.
Yeah, forensics is going to be the skill test. Does anybody have
I have a 0 in it.
30% or higher?
0?
0.
That's
Also
half
gonna
of
sit
Well,
down.
if you have
0.
0,
Wait, what?
I don't
Wait,
think
someone
anyone in
has
this
30?
I don't think anyone in this group has forensics, do we?
Forensic.
I thought one of you had criminology.
I do have
I
criminology.
have criminology,
Same.
but I don't have
Same.
forensics. I think.
Nope. Oh man.
Yeah.
If only Stoker was here.
I'll make it a 50% criminology
50%? I'm
or
60.
30% forensics.
To do what?
Okay.
To open the
For criminology.
No,
For the
to,
computer?
to know.
I have.
No, just to know if this
If
place
this
looks
was-
like it's been turned over.
Yes.
I'm rolling.
I don't need to roll. I'm a knower.
Oh wait, 50. 50. I don't. Well, I succeeded anyway. Whatever.
Yeah. So if you have 50% in criminology or higher, or if you have 30% in forensics or higher, you know or can judge from the state of things that this just looks like a busy workplace. It doesn't look like it's been, doesn't look like any kind of altercation occurred here, and it doesn't look like it's been falsified or ruffled through. Doesn't look like foul play.
Okay.
Well, while they look for information, I want to think. I want to think outside the box.
Okay, go outside.
So yeah, it's nice that yeah, we're in a box, so we could make contact, but I'll prepare for the potential that like we can't find this fucker at all. Can I want to think along the lines of communication between a friendly and a cell would be either coded or destructible, right? Or well hideable. Can I try and find if there's a I mean, he'd have to move in relatively short order. He couldn't hide it too well. Can I try and find if there's like a burner around or something of the sort?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a search. And we'll say that's will take, like about 10 minutes of your time, just kind of searching through the office.
Boom.
Much like Oso's search of searching for Twinkies.
Yours might actually be fruitful.
The Twinkies could come up green. You never know. We'll come to the same we'll come to the same place, and Oso will bite the Twinkie, and it'll be like, wait, that's a. Wait, that was a crunchy.
Now you know how it feels. Face full of gas.
So you're looking around, looking for a burner phone or like a scribbled note that's been trashed, or signs that remains of communication, and you are flipping through the calendar that's hanging like in this little workspace here, maybe, and you notice underneath of it There's like a coded phrase on it that's written. Like it's not in code, but it looks like
Like it doesn't
like
make
for
sense
for
to
lack
be
of a
here.
better, yeah, it's like Purple Mountain 234. Strikes you as weird. And you also notice underneath the desk, like underneath the computer desk, there are some weird stains underneath there, and it smells.
Chemistry?
Oh no!
Science, chemistry, science, biology. I got both.
What's your biology?
50.
I'll point
Right,
out the
assuming that
It's gross.
yeah, Agent Orange, those are days old semen stains.
We've all been there. Do we need any DNA?
Did you want some?
No. Do we need some?
I hate to be the person that says yes, but if his illness is particularly bad, it could help to have a healthy sample to compare with.
Okay.
Ugh.
And I'll look for like a pencil or a pen or something I could use to get some of the crusty goods up and put it in some kind of like Ziploc bag or something. Some kind of.
Yeah,
If I can find one.
in the trunk of the truck that y'all rode in on, there would have been some basic
Like a forensic kit or something.
PPE, and yeah. Yep, you can collect that sample.
Mm-hmm.
You also said that you were interested in looking at the computer.
Yes, sir.
So, it's logged on, as I mentioned before. It has basic web browsing and email access available. You do notice that there is like a program or an app or whatever for power grid access, like to monitor the power grid. But that seems to require a separate password for access.
God, it wouldn't happen
Would
to
you
be
like
Purple
to
Mountain
do,
325.
I mean, are you telling me to try it?
I mean, I'll point it out to you. I'll point out the code that's over there.
I'll type it in, see if it does anything. I'm not clicking anything to like
Yeah,
make changes. I just want to see if it logs in.
yeah. So yeah, you pull up like the power grid access app, and you like it defaults to S Mills at LaFontaine Utilities, blah blah blah. But the password you type in, and it grants you access.
I nod to Aqua.
So this program doesn't like control the things, but it does allow you to monitor the status of power feeding into the different grids throughout the city.
Oh, my mathematics is tingling. Do I see anything weird going on? Anything unusual?
What is your heavy equipment?
Heavy machinery is only 10.
Heavy machinery. No, nothing at kind of like a glance.
Okay.
At a glance seems off. Like it's a power grid.
Okay. So I got okay computer science. I got mathematics too. So just saying.
Okay. It may become relevant later, but I think at this point, nothing stands out.
Nothing feels weird.
Can
Okay.
I use the burner to take like a photo of it for later comparison?
Sure.
Yeah, like in case
Sure.
like a place is pulling heavy and it ain't a hospital. I don't know, maybe.
Anything else that you do on the computer?
Was there anything else that? What else did you mention that was opened? Just that?
Has web access and email access.
I want to browse through his history if he was looking through anything of interest on the computer. Just like in his browser. If there's anything unusual there.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of yeah, there's an interesting history on there for sure.
Related to the stains under the desk?
There's
or
the
something
typical
else?
Pornhub.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, there's Pornhub access, but there's also like
Oh, is it premium?
lots of other like 4chan related, looks like dark web kind of usage. Like
Ocean.
URLs that you don't recognize.
Oh shit, he's one of your subscribers.
Recognize that they're Do you click on any of the suspicious links?
The dark web? Maybe. Let's see what he's getting into in the dark web. Yeah, I'll click on one of those to see. Make sure like the sound's down on the computer in case there's any like bullshit blaring.
Alright, give me a sand test.
Okay.
Anybody that's looking at the screen when he pulls it up.
How do I do that again? It's not POW, is it?
Under psychological, probably.
Psychological.
Psychology tab.
Wait, so sand test for looking or
Or
for
sorry, there
hearing
it
it?
is.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
For looking. He said he turned the
Hmm.
the audio down.
Okay.
How would you roll?
Alright.
It's at the top where you have HP, WP, sand. Just hit the sand and it'll roll it. And it's secret.
Well, unfortunately, I was paying attention after finding his codes.
Listen, if also don't hear cartoons, he ain't looking.
It's SpongeBob.
So yeah, you click into some of these links to see, dig down the rabbit hole a little bit, and the sites that you go to are pretty disturbing. They're all various degrees of sexual, but it seems to kind of like as you go, like shorter in the history, so like to more recent periods or whatever. Like he's looking at some really weird shit, like
He's getting that slant ass shit.
hacking off a leg and then like necrophilia. Yeah, it goes into some dark places.
Gotcha.
That's like a mixing of sexuality and violence.
This man was a friendly?
I hope that's just coded speak.
I mean, as long as he's friendly to us.
I mean, he might be one of your subscribers. I don't know. He searched many things.
I'm like 95% sure I don't have the content he watches.
I don't know. I've never
What's
seen
that
yours.
last 5%?
I drink a lot.
Understandable.
I'm in college. Shit happens.
So, Olivier, as you're outside, I imagine, and like working with some of these crews, you see that there is a deputy, a sheriff's deputy, that seems to be talking to some people, um, asking questions here and there to different groups. But it doesn't seem like he's making much headway with whatever he's working on.
I was gonna say I was gonna go approach him, but I gotta do groceries for quick, so I will be right back.
Okay, well, we can pause that then.
Hmm.
People at criminology. Who's got the highest criminology?
I have 50.
I got 16.
Are you so good at things that are? What is your character?
So you think to potentially look at his, like the office phone's history? Like star 69, some of the shit.
Also, just start pressing buttons
You
on the
could
phone,
potentially.
and then give the phone to Octo.
Like staring at him with absolute confusion, she puts the receiver to her ear.
Nods. Also.
It rings a couple of times, and then somebody picks up. This is LaFontaine's Fondlables. Who's what can we do for you? Hello?
Calling to ask about recent stock. Have there been shipments in?
Recent. With this storm? Not likely. Well, what are you interested in? What you looking for? You know what? Fuck it. We don't have it.
Wow.
Some asshole came in here. Well, I shouldn't say asshole. Some collector, I guess. Came into our shop a few days ago and cleaned us out.
He cleaned you out.
Yeah. Yeah, it was ridiculous. He spent, must have been like 2 or 3 grand.
And I know you have rather good selection, but that's indiscriminate. Impressive.
Impressive.
Yeah, well, we probably won't have much until the storm is cleared out.
Fair. I'm
But
honestly
I can
just
give you-
surprised. Who was that guy?
Oh, I don't want to out one of those customers. Middle-aged guy. Paid with cash. I didn't ask too many questions.
Hmm.
But yeah, sure was the darndest thing.
Well, Jade, sorry to bother you, and suppose there's no service to be rendered today.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful
Yeah.
day.
Well,
then.
you wanna? Well, alrighty then.
I'll check back after the storm.
Sounds good. We'll be here.
You have a good one.
All right. Love you. Bye. Hangs up the phone.
Click. Like that fucking customer service voice just immediately turns into the most hung expression. Somebody bought out all of the sex toys at LaFontaine's Fondlables.
Oh, who could it have been?
$3,000 of whatever La Fontaine's Fondulables sells. Why do you know that number, Oso?
Taps his forehead.
I have questions. I have so many questions. I can't rule out that an agent sending me down this track means something. But at the same time, what could... Oso didn't tell me how he knew the number, right? I can't know.
He gave you
tapped his head?
the thinking meme. I got
No?
you.
Yeah, I can't know how he knew it, so I can't check when that call was made.
He
Rip.
has like, like he has a dictionary of all the like sex toy stores in the U.S. for some reason, like in his head.
$3,000 by a middle-aged man in... What the fuck note do I... What is this note I have to take? Like, there's just... She's fucking got a notepad with fucking... Fontaine's Fondulables has been bought out. $3,000 by a middle-aged man in cash.
Sounds like someone here is really invested in their sex dungeon.
All right, give me
Yes,
idea rolls, everybody.
What's an idea?
It's intellect.
Intelligence.
Yeah. Ooh, we're not so smart today.
Orange is still reeling
I'm busy collecting the sample, dude.
from the web history.
Yeah, that's true too.
Did you ever check the emails?
No, I haven't checked the emails yet.
That's what we were rolling for.
Eh.
So you think to check the email situation. It is Skip's, like he's logged in, and you see his email history. Indeed, the last one sent was on 3 days ago, which lines up with when he called out sick. There is a you go to like the sent folder, and you see that he sent a pretty hastily typed memo listing addresses that had power lines down. And you can maybe spend a little time cross-referencing them, and yeah, it all checks out. But then you see there's a follow-up memo that basically says, hey, I made a mistake. Ignore this address. We'll say it's whatever, 123 Backstab Lane. And you search it on Google Maps, and it turns out to be Earl's Rent-A-Space, which is where the green box is located.
Ah.
And that's... The memo was about where power isn't?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, it was like a listing of power lines that were down that needed to be repaired or replaced.
Okay.
Which, seems within the scope of his job.
Optimization, cure...
But yeah, it sounds like Rim is back.
Well,
So yeah, so welcome back.
Still investigating.
And then did you want to interact with this deputy out here, or you want to
Yeah, I was
do anything else?
I was gonna go up and approach him. As I was on my way to approach him, or not as, like, I'm gonna go up and approach him, and I want to ask him, you know, what's he looking for over here? Because I saw him questioning people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi there. I'm Deputy Filigree. Hoping he's got a picture too. Let me pull him up. Oh, does he have the dead eyes, the sad eyes?
I hope so.
We'll see. We'll see.
I hope he has no eyes. Oh no, he's normal. That's a Walking Dead character right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So yeah, young-looking county deputy. Does yeah, hi, I'm Deputy Filigree. I'm trying to get some information about a man that was found dead recently, a couple nights ago. And I'm wondering if you might be able to provide which residences in the vicinity still had heat at the time of death. Is that
What do you say his last name was?
Filigree.
I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry about that, Filigree. I'm gonna hold out my hand to shake it. Tell him, my name is, dang it, I lost what I had. This looks so good. I'm gonna tell him my name is Tommy, and I just got here trying to help with all the FEMA stuff.
Oh, thanks, Tommy. I guess. Nice to meet you.
I don't know
Where you come in from?
Oh, I came in from Florida. You know, I tried to hide that accent. You know, you got the Florida man all over the news.
Trying to make a name for myself.
Well, I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming out here. Solidarity, you know, helping us out in our time of need.
It's always
Can't say I've ever
nice.
gone out.
Oh, you should. It's always nice to lend a hand. So, I know one of the people here is sick. What happens to be the name of the deceased, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, he's a John Doe. Haven't been able to identify him yet. I'm just trying to get some information to help with the investigation. Do you know anybody that has access to the records that could tell me whether or not there were heat in the buildings surrounding? You know, give you like an address or something. That probably doesn't mean much to you, but
I'll point him towards the office. I'll be like, I think Miss Tanya in there would be able to help you more than I could. She's kind of running the whole show.
Miss Tanya, you said?
Yeah. Her name is Tanya Cambria.
Okay. Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem, sir.
I'll guess I'll give her an ask then. All right. Thanks again.
No problem.
He shakes your hand again, friendly manner, but he seems to be in a little bit of a hurry and is thankful for the lead, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Disappears inside the building. What's your HUMINT, by the way?
A whopping 10.
HUMINT law or
Yeah.
criminology? Okay, never mind.
Wait. You said law.
You can make a roll.
I got 40 in law.
Ooh, you got 40 in law.
I'm something
All right,
of
that's
a-
enough to
of a
succeed
sly
then.
businessman myself.
So you realize that him being out here questioning folks as opposed to like going directly inside initially, he's probably not here on official business. This might be something he's looking into on his own.
We got a PI. I'll take out my.
Right. I mean, like he's a,
No, go ahead.
no. I was just saying, like he's a legit deputy, but he doesn't seem to have, like, if he had the investigative authority or like a warrant or something for this information, he would have just gone into the office and gotten it.
I'm gonna send out a text to everybody, like on the burners, just being like, heads up, we got a fox snooping around in the den.
All right, bonus points for again.
We're going the animal control route. I like it.
Respond with smile emoji.
Wait, I have like a 0 and Sigurd. Does that mean I read that and be like, what the fuck is she talking about?
Yeah, you automatically fail it.
Ooh, can we roll for Sigint?
Just one pass.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, so.
Also,
I checked your SIGINT for you, Ocean.
ooh, Sigurd at 4. We're gonna make it. Oh no.
We're actually rolling.
All right, looks like nobody knows what
This is a terrible time for hunting.
Olivier said. Was talking about.
Only my buddy from the bayou was here.
Yeah, Bayou would get it.
Question mark. Send.
Like a fox head emoji question mark.
Just sends back the little wine glass with the thumbs up. Totally oblivious that nobody didn't understand it.
Oh. Alright.
All right. I will say as well is what's his face here?
Orange or who?
Agent Orange.
Yeah, I'm here.
Orange still out?
No,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
BRB.
Interruptions today.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Did.
No, I'm here.
confirm
I'm
if he
here.
was
I
here or
just
not.
I forgot to unmute. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm
Okay,
still not
you're
used
good,
to
you're
switching
good.
between mutes and non-mutes.
So you also see. I gotcha. Let's say that there is like a little program that's like buried in the bottom right of the screen that is like the little green triangle.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It wasn't there when you first looked at the thing, but it's there now.
I'm gonna look around before I click it to make sure that I've got some privacy, or try to like angle my body in such a way that like anybody who's not in here with us wouldn't be able to see what I'm looking at, kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Before I click it and see what's up.
Sweet. So it pulls up like a Windows command prompt kind of situation, and then so like you can start typing into it, but something on the other side like starts typing. You see like the little
Such and such is typing. Yeah.
like wiggling. Yeah, exactly. And then a message comes through, and then it says, fuck, let's get our SIGINT on.
Oh god.
What do we say here? We'll keep it simple. OSL arrival confirmed 0755.
All right.
Is GB secure? Question mark.
I want to type back a better way of saying working on it, but my brain is not giving me the words for it.
Yeah,
Yeah, in progress. In progress.
No. You gotta put the burger in the cooking bowl.
Loading is not complete.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You'll see the little typing screen again. Signal when ready, basically.
Thumbs up emoji. And if it doesn't let me do an emoji, I will say, okay. Just
You have to do it like ASCII
it's
wise.
just like ASCII emoji.
Yeah.
that's-
Roll me computer science, please. Or no. What is your computer science?
40.
Let's see if you got your elite hacksaw.
If you really want me to, I will.
It's up to you. Just bullshitting here.
I know. Art was not his forte.
Fail.
I think he spends a lot of time trying to make it, and then just like Control A, backspace, okay, and then types this ends it.
Love it. Love it.
You could hear him like cursing under his
all right.
breath.
So what have we done? What have we done?
Learned a
We've
whole lot of
established
nothing.
that Skip is up to some weird behavior.
Mhm.
Disappeared 3 days ago.
Just so I'm
Way
clear,
into porn and weird shit. Mm-hmm.
Skip is not one of. Is Skip one of the friendlies that we were supposed to meet or that went missing?
Zookeeper.
Yeah,
That went
Skip
missing.
is the zookeeper.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I just wanted to be clear. On
Yep,
that.
and
I
it was
wasn't
his
unsure.
job to watch the green box, basically. Yeah.
Out of character, he was trying to fuck whatever was in the green box. 100%.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
true.
It's
Yeah.
true.
It's
we
true.
if we weren't thinking it, we were thinking it.
Yeah. This filigree dude is looking into something, some odd death, perhaps, off the clock. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it for now. You've gained access to looking at the grid. You found
Now I know why
the
it says,
weird
"Would you like to go to the zoo?"
memo.
Yes, but only if I can stay outside.
Mm.
Mhm.
So,
So
I think our next step, now that we've acquired everything we can learn here, except for maybe his home address, which we need to go get. He's a government employee, I'm sure we can find it. This place is Norwegian as fuck.
Is semen Norwegian? Contamination?
Contamination.
What a
I
question.
don't know if it's Norwegian.
What a question indeed.
Do you know how to make that one email disappear?
I'm so glad you're not asking him if he knows how to make semen.
I know country recipe.
got him.
The email, which one? The one with all the powers? The power email? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, either make it disappear from their internals or edit it. No, I don't know too much about how computers work on the inside, but that one gives away a location that shouldn't exist. Honestly, if the second one didn't, if the second memo didn't exist, it would also make it less obvious.
I can try.
Comp sci, I think we'll do.
Computer science. Let me open gonna back up. Ba-ding, ba-dong. I failed by 1 point. Growing pains.
You delete that shit real good.
I feel very confident. No one will find it. Including us.
But yeah, and then to Hannah's other point,
I like that he
you
not
do have
only accidentally
his home
deleted
address.
it, but apparently also managed to delete it from the paper bin as well.
Deleted it so good, even government records don't have it anymore.
All right, so what to do?
We need the address.
What are your objectives for the mission?
Let me look back.
Next step, we are still at establishing contact.
Suplex.
Means we need to go find him.
Suplex.
Because we can't establish.
True. So, haven't been able to
contact
establish.
Or find the thing. We're still at establishing contact.
we do know where the green box is.
We know where a green box is, but that doesn't.
It could help us.
Doesn't help.
Yep. So I mean that's a step in the right direction. You can also discern or know that this is your home base. This is home plate.
Yeah.
Yep. So you've managed that. So yeah, where to next? Green box is one thing that needs to happen. Contact with Skip is something else that needs to happen.
Skip's home address.
theory.
We could get that maybe. Take a look at that. We could probably find that in his office. We're in his office.
Yep, you have his
Find what
address.
Yeah.
You can find it, or Tanya will have given it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, our problem's more. He's supposed to know information we're supposed to have, but being able to investigate the green box could provide something. I feel like making contact is still more important.
Yeah.
Especially as, he appears to have gone off the fucking deep end.
Potentially.
I am not writing off the thought that a man who comes under his desk this much bought out the entire sex shop. Or why? Just why?
Man is dehydrated. True.
So what are we doing, team? What are we doing?
Get this man a Gatorade.
I say
Secure
we go
this
to his
room.
house first.
While we're here, we need to secure the room. Make sure the only people that go in and out of it are us.
Do we have keys?
Miss Tanya would have them.
Yeah, she'll hook you up with those.
I would also like to investigate his actual office, but it'd be rather difficult to get in. Somebody a bit less obvious would have to do it.
Also,
Also, you are the most obvious of us all.
Reverse psychology. That makes him the
Awesome.
least obvious.
People don't want to look at him. It's like the ghost that follows you around saying, "Can you see me?" And you act like you
He's
can't
like
see it because it's
he's like an
horrifying.
He's like an 8 foot big, muscle-bound wrestling guy that only says also. People will actively trying to not acknowledge that he exists.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. They're like, this isn't real. I'm dreaming. The problem is so more that I feel like Oso would go in and just raid the cabinets and eat and watch cartoons instead of, looking around.
Oh, so.
What are you thinking, Oso?
He's gonna sit down on a chair and start spinning.
I think we
Waiting
go
for
to
us.
the residence. Take a look. We don't have to go in, just case.
Your accent's something else. I was really confused why you wanted to kiss him.
We don't do that here.
Well,
I was raised
if there's
Catholic.
no other, if there's no other like obvious signs of contamination, bonus points if the fucking Delta Green signal doesn't disappears when we aren't here.
I believe that's the hotline.
Yeah.
They control it, we do not. That's ASL.
Hmm. Yeah. Be in our best interest to lock up soon. We'll go.
Do we need to take anything from here?
I don't know if there's anything that we need to keep on us. I don't really like the thought that there's a code to tell people how to log in a place they shouldn't be able to log in. Can I take that? Can I rip that off of the thing? Or like cut it off?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah, just a little calendar.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. You do that. Octal does that. She rips the calendar. Just the piece with the password on it. It's like written in a little corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can just peel it off.
Yeah, I'll keep that with us. Yeah, I'm ready. Anybody else have a thought while we're here? Wonderful.
No.
Who's driving?
Also is right.
Alright. Guess we'll give Oso the address.
Use the GPS. He can't get lost.
Driving scene.
All right, so y'all are locking up the office and all loading up in the truck and heading back out, heading over to Skip's house.
I also would have. I think. Ooh, should I turn the computer off?
We don't know how to turn it back on.
That's
We don't
the-
have
that's
a
the
normal
problem.
Password. God, is it just the same?
I'm just gonna turn off the monitor, just in case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So. Y'all roll up in your
The
heavy-duty
mystery van.
vehicle
No.
peeling out. Yeah, and there's there's trucks coming and going all the time from the utility space, so no big deal. The house is located in a pretty dilapidated neighborhood, but it's only a few miles from the city utilities building. Nearly all the residences on the block seem to be foreclosed, and those that aren't are busy recovering from the storm. What? Tell me what you're doing. What do you do? As you're driving, I guess, into the neighborhood. Maybe you circle it a couple times or something. Who's driving? Oso is driving?
Also,
Yes.
I was gonna say if there's anywhere
All right.
along the way, stop and pick up some food for all of us. Get also some
Mhm.
burritos. You know he wants some.
Okay.
We don't know.
You're
when
all
we'll
gonna get
to
hot.
eat together.
Let's say roll me a luck test,
A luck test.
Ooh,
All right.
luck.
but
Okay.
yeah, we'll make it a luck test.
All right. Oh, it's all closed.
No burritos.
Yeah, nothing's open. You could break into a restaurant if you want to,
No,
but
not that desperate.
Ain't that urgent.
Uh,
Need
in like
be-
the 5 minutes it takes you to drive here, you don't spot any open restaurants.
If need be, we can. It be FEMA. Eat at their location. They do have to eat still.
reasonable.
All right, so we're here on site. What
How's the neighborhood look?
are we doing?
I get my. You know what? Let me get my alertness out.
Dilapidated.
See if I see anybody. I think that's one of the only skills I haven't rolled yet.
Yep, everyone is welcome to roll
Shit.
alertness whenever thou
Okay,
shalt
I
feel
will-
the need.
I wasn't prepared to succeed.
Alert? I mean,
Damn, Oso, a
I'll
5?
keep an eye out if we're being tailed, but like that's just normal shit.
Yeah, I just want to see if there's anything out of place.
Keep an eye out for an opponent.
Put me in the ring. Oh, Nish, we gotta do a group like that one time, a duo. Listen to
Oh,
my
tag
calls,
team?
Sammy. Listen to my calls.
Oh yeah.
Shut up.
Oh.
Don't tell me how to drive.
Don't tell me how to pile drive.
So yeah, like maybe there's people in some of the houses, but nobody is obviously like watching you. Like the windows are boarded up. Most of the houses are vacant or foreclosed, or at least appear to be vacant. And the Mills house, though, there is there a car parked here? It wasn't in the notes, but yeah, I don't think it's. We can say that there's like a car parked and it's kind of buried in the snow. You also, if you passed your alertness tests, perhaps you heard as you're driving by. It sounds like there's jazz music just blasting, or like blasting loud enough in the house that you can hear it outside of the house.
What the hell?
Yeah, like someone's partying in there, or like just listening to jazz music really loud.
Pull up, you hear 3, 2, 1, let's go.
He's watching Toonami.
It's a fucking weeb.
I don't like this
I would
music.
say under normal circumstances, a knock and enter would be normal.
Well, shall we?
Did I check the windows before? Anything?
Yeah. So, what are you? Are you all still in the car? Where have we parked the car?
Oso. I feel like knowing Oso, he probably would have just parked in the parking lot,
In a
just
driveway?
like directly in front of the house.
But
Yeah,
you can
also-
park it on top
All
of
right.
one.
He like
In the snow?
smashes through the little snow drift.
Yep.
and
They don't
parks,
tell
like,
him not
right
to,
in
he
front of the
will.
porch.
Oh.
Right.
I hope this truck's spec'd for
Good
that.
parking job, Oso.
Hmm.
Also gets out of the car.
Yeah.
It'd look weird to stay in the car. Maybe we're
Yeah.
checking on a relative.
Remember,
True, true.
we're
Also
FEMA,
is on a-
he's government. He has
also is on a porch.
information. It's an easy cover. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking like check the windows, see if I can see in anywhere.
Okay. Yeah, so as you kind of like peek through like maybe the front windows here, they are all like covered and like taped over. They're not like boarded up, but they're just covered. You can, like if you look closely enough, it's like, post-ups of like naked ladies and porn is plastered all over these windows, but it's like facing inside.
Oh,
you
sorry,
can-
this is my house. My house. This is down next.
You can see.
A man of culture, Orange.
But
Yeah.
no, otherwise you don't see or hear anything.
Other than the jazz.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh.
jazz music is still playing.
While she's doing that, I'm gonna check and see if there's a key or anything under like a doormat. Like the classic. I leave my key in case someone needs to get in here. Anything
He
obvious
has
like
the
that.
worst security.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's part of why I believe he might
Okay.
have this.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Olivier. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask, what are you doing?
I was gonna say I'm gonna search the door for signs of any like intrusion or traps or anything.
Mm-hmm. Very good. So you and
We're hanging
Orange
out.
are up front. And is Ocean hanging in the truck, or is she out of the truck now too?
I take care of communications in the truck.
Okay.
But
Oh.
sorry, my meds
I
are
like that.
screwing with me a little bit, so I try to be a little bit more passive.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Do you want me to roll
Um,
anything for looking for this key, or do you want to just?
No, you
Okay.
can simply look underneath. So Orange like pulls up the little welcome mat and doesn't see any key. There's no potted plants anywhere. Maybe looks above
The
like,
door sill frame. or
the
whatever?
rim of the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's nothing there, and it's because Olivier has done the same thing. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
But Olivier is also inspecting the door, and perhaps gently like tries the handle, and let me just see. The handle seems to twist when you like give it a test. It doesn't seem to be locked from your judgment.
Hmm.
Like there's no nothing obvious that you can really see if it's trapped. Like maybe once you peek it open, you can see if there's a shotgun waiting there with the string, Fallout style. But but otherwise, no.
I'm gonna tap Orange on the shoulder and just slowly open it.
All right.
So once you open the door, obviously the jazz music becomes that much louder. The two of you are hit with like a whiff of a couple of things. One is like hot air from inside the house. The other is like just this. It's the stench of dead bodies, or a dead body. I'm pretty sure Agent Orange can recognize that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he took Eddie Murphy too seriously. Partying all the time.
We may come in contact with our friendly, but I don't know if we can contact our friendly anymore. We'll see.
Say that again.
Yeah, the lights are on. The heat is definitely on. And the door, I imagine you've like gently kind of opened and peered through. There's like a little foyer that you can see into. There's a couple sets of shoes in like the mudroom section or whatever, and a little bench to sit on. You
Before
can
I
notice
go in,
kind of like pretty easily that
I was
Mhm.
gonna say, do we have any kind of face mask for in the cars?
Also does.
Oso has a face mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably balaclavas in the that were in the part of your gear.
I just want something to cover the nose more than anything, in case the stink is like.
Oh,
really
kind of
bad.
like more like a surgical mask kind of thing.
Yeah, that or like But yeah.
Would you like an
basically.
N95, sir?
Yeah. Yeah. Something that will help.
Max is here.
And I
Roll me a
would,
d4. Let's see how many of the N95s we could spare for you.
4.
Oh, okay. So everybody on the team, well, almost everybody on the team,
Also doesn't need it. He's got it. He's a walking.
could have one if they want one.
Yeah. I'll go back and I'll
Yeah.
I'll
grab
offer
mine.
also mine. Does Oso
Grab
want
mine.
mine?
A mask on top of a mask? You're crazy, lady.
Ah.
Is that a laugh of he's taking it or a laugh of
He's
laughing
taking
at
it.
me? All right.
That's 4 masks. Because Ocean's in the car.
Oh,
I like to think Oso's like.
Ocean's not going. Oh, I forgot.
I like to think Oso's like going into a new
Ocean's-
character. He's like Dr. Oso now. Got the mask on.
Yep.
Yes. He's joined the D cell as Doctor.
Dr.
Oso.
Oso.
Good lord.
But yeah, now I'll go back in now that I've got something covering my face. And
Okay.
nose.
But yeah, so just inside you can see that there's like, an umbrella, a couple rain jackets, heavy jackets. There's definitely like male and female clothing in here,
Hmm.
for what that's worth. And
Refuse to
yeah,
believe this man
inside
has a wife.
the foyer
It could be the body.
opens up into like straight ahead. There won't be a layout for this house, so I'll just kind of we'll play it theater of the mind.
Totally.
But straight ahead of you, it looks like there's a oh, actually, am I lying? Hang on a sec. Yeah, I am lying. No, this is correct. So straight ahead, there is like a living room type format / setup. Off to the right looks like it's a kitchen. Off to the left looks like maybe that's where bedrooms are. Looks like there's a couple of bedrooms. And then there's an upstairs that is somewhere in that mix. But as you step inside, yeah, you can hear there's like kind of an old school TV, but that's not on. There's like a pretty big stereo set and like an actual record player that's playing the jazz music.
Is the record?
For the
Does
record.
the record player have playing it? Don't record players stop playing once the needles hit the inside?
Maybe, probably.
I don't know. Like, this is something I thought, but I don't know that
Yeah.
for sure.
Traditionally, yes.
So you're saying someone just put it
Someone's
on?
alive in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's somebody alive in here.
Yeah. I'll say that's a valid assessment. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the gun's coming out now.
Same. Once the doorway behind us is closed and everybody else can't, like the neighbors can't see, guns out.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Knuckles.
All right. So the four of you kind of like tactically enter and close the door behind you. Guns are drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which area would you like to step into or clear, or you just want to like wait a little bit and see what's what? What's the
Hear
play?
anything
Who's in
moving?
front, I guess.
Yeah, what's the marching order? That's a good idea.
Sounded like Orange.
I guess I was
close to the
gonna say
front.
I'm probably in the front.
I probably took the rear because I was rather far from looking through the windows.
Mystified in the middle, looking around.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
we'll just say this is our marching order.
Yeah, I was gonna pantomime like don't touch the record. Leave the sound going for now, because it might help mask us walking through. As best I can, just don't touch record.
Mm-hmm.
You said there is a bedroom to the right.
To the right is kitchen,
Kitchen.
dining, whatever, and then the left will be the bedrooms. So like over here, oops, let me get the drawing. Over here is probably where the bedroom, and then on the right side of the house.
Classic.
Kitchen, etc.
I'll
And
check
there's an
the-
upstairs too.
Okay.
And then right now y'all are in the foyer.
I want to head towards the kitchen. I'll just head right, but I'll peek left if there's like a doorway open or anything like that to see if I see any movement before I go in either of them.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. So Orange, as you kind of start to breach past where the foyer is and hang a right towards the kitchen, you see on the staircase, like on the lower part of the staircase, musing over, the walls in here are just plastered with pornographic material, and there is a emaciated, completely naked figure that is just like jerking it, looking at the wall and jerking it. And he turns to look at you all, and it's sure enough, it's the form of Skip, but he is like, looks like totally emaciated, and like his face is sunken. Give me a sand test, please.
Typical gooner.
And this is against unnatural, so.
Seeing
The
a
previous
Guna in this
one?
cave,
Sorry.
that's fucking unnatural.
It is.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do I want to project onto any bonds?
I
That's
need.
a good question.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. I should have asked that previously as well. But
I'm projecting onto my sister.
What is it? How
You say you're.
damage box and
Okay.
nice?
so if you would like,
Go ahead.
go ahead. You explain it.
Okay. If you're gonna project onto a
'Cause I'm,
bond, you check it. You roll a d4, and that's how much sanity you don't lose. Now you don't know how much sanity you are losing, so it could be a waste.
No, this is enough for me. I'm fucking projecting.
Now it's 3 from the score since I rolled a 3. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 from the bond score.
Okay, so you subtract that number from the score as well. I believe you also subtract it from your willpower. Is that not also the case?
Yes.
Yeah, because that was
Yes.
one of the things I forgot before.
That's correct. Yep.
All right.
So I lose 4.
Yeah, like your daily willpower.
So I take 4 less sanity, project 4 onto a bond, and lose 4 willpower.
Willpower. Correct.
Right?
Yes. I have not rolled sanity yet, so I want to make sure I do that. All right.
9 will.
Sweet. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm fucking projecting this shit onto those gooners I play COD with. Not happening. No, I'll never see them the same again. I'll never see them the same.
All right. So yeah, he is not looking good. And when he looks at you, he looks like he's in pain. And he just keeps at it. What do you do?
There was a woman's clothes.
Would you like to go to the zoo?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Orange is gonna turn and look at you.
Oh, that got me good. Like, no shade, that is absolutely the thing to do.
But it's still really funny.
It's so fucking funny!
You take responsibility when he starts jerking into the monkeys, though.
Hannah,
You
don't make
see
the
his
monkey
elephant
noises.
trunk stand on end.
Don't take him to the toucan exhibit, they'll start mimicking him.
He flashes you his elephant and then looks at you all hungrily, and we're gonna go into combat.
Finally, also can
Also
shine.
Knuckles.
All right, let me just see if this will do what I. Let's see if this will do what I wanted to do.
I'm sorry, but it's I don't know what else I was supposed to do, but check if he's sane.
No.
Somewhere in there.
You did nothing wrong.
You're
Damn,
asking
is-
him, do you want to go on the zoo? And his immediate reaction is, I can't jerk to that. And attacks you.
Do I have? I thought. Sorry, I'm looking for like a stat block for this guy. Oh, I do have him. Sorry. I'm just gonna. Boop.
Actually, we can do this.
Drop him in here too. All right, so Octal, you get to go first.
I go first?
You are kind of like, yeah. You ask if oh, you challenge him with the zookeeping question, and he looks at you and like you're the first to respond. What do you do?
First time responder, last time shooter. Bang, bang.
Yeah, no, I'll say aloud, residential limit firearms.
Okay, you
and
can say that to the team. Do you want to? Oh, yep.
Oh, this is wild. Can I look around for anything that would work as a weapon? I'm not holding a melee weapon.
Yeah, you can. It will kind of absorb your action for the turn, though.
Short of punching him, I don't know what else.
Would
I'm
you
good
still like
for
to do
here.
it?
Yeah, preferably, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Okay. Okay. I will say like turns are pretty quick in DG. So like you're limited, but it goes quickly because of that. So yeah, give me an alertness test. So you're scanning around for something very quickly, but there is nothing here that you want to put your hands on.
I have to roll sanity for looking at it.
No. But like you legitimately make that assessment that like you don't want to touch this, like maybe it's going to contaminate you. That's why you don't grab anything. But it's there if you decide to. You know, like there's an umbrella that maybe you could use. There's a walking stick or something, but yeah.
Yep, fair enough. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Agent Orange.
I think I'm gonna walk up and kick him back.
Okay.
Gun's
You're
still
gonna
out, but I'm not gonna
confront
I'm not gonna
him.
fire. But yeah, I'm gonna get in there.
Okay. Give me a close combat.
Unarmed combat. Is that what you're talking
I
about?
don't know. Is it? Yeah, I guess that's it. Probably. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a critical fail.
And Skip will do the same. Let me just see. Alright, he's got skills, I think.
I mean, even if it's a failure,
Alright,
I'm a
well,
crit
he
failure,
failed, but
so-
you crit failed. Yeah. So I think what happens is Orange moves up to kick this guy like in the chest, you know, like put him down. And it ends up kind of like not hitting him cleanly, like it's enough to spin him a little bit slightly. But he takes the opportunity to kind of like not slam into, but like stumble into and like has his hands now on your hands and is like starting to kind of wrestle for the gun a little bit.
All right.
So the two of them are kind of like engaged.
Locked up. Okay. Also, Knuckles.
Yeah.
Knuckles.
All right. Next turn is who? Is Oso.
I'm going in for a German suplex. Let's get this, bitch.
Oh, Snoop! All right, roll for German suplex. I believe that will be
Please.
unarmed combat.
Please tell me it's a skill.
11
Armed
a
with a deadly
crit
weapon
success.
Oh
He
shit!
slips right out because he's greased in known semen.
So you know it's good. Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
He's be looking like he's skipping
Alright,
mills right now.
What is? What is? I'm looking at equipment. Are you using your brass knuckles for damage?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah,
You
I guess
know.
because it's better than unarmed attack.
Mhm.
All right, so with a crit, I think you do. Well, shit, I don't know. Someone want to be the rules person?
I'll look.
Well, I'm looking up something else.
Is it considered unarmed or melee in this case? Because it's brass knuckles.
I don't know.
I guess I'll look that up first.
Is it a different skill?
I'm assuming it's unarmed combat on brass.
It says it's under melee weapons.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Just pure melee.
Oh,
then
but
pure
the skill that's
unarmed.
used is.
Then pure unarmed.
Yeah.
Baby.
I don't know how it crits wrong. I'm trusting y'all.
I don't either. We've never had one.
Crit. Critical success. Automatically succeeds and exceeds expectations. In combat,
Also
a
here.
critical success means double damage.
Woo!
So that's double your damage.
So roll once and double it,
Yeah.
or roll.
Or give it
okay,
to the next
we'll do.
guy.
It doesn't say whether you wanted to do. I mean, we could do either way. It doesn't give you a criteria on
Mhm.
how you're supposed to do it. It just says it does double damage. So you could roll twice the dice, or you could, roll once and double it.
Mm.
Yeah, I think we just decide as a group and stick with it. I have no preference which way we do it, though. Does anybody else care, or have a
Nope.
way that they want to do it?
Yeah, not really. Doesn't matter to me.
Doesn't matter to me. I'll take any victory on this one.
I say we roll once and
Roll once and double it.
roll once and then just double the result.
What am I rolling?
Yeah, because otherwise you're probably clicking
Uh,
damage twice or
It
something.
should say on your brass knuckle.
yeah, it should.
It's a D4.
It's D4 doubled.
Or pass it to the next person. Do you want to double it or pass it to the next?
Wait, but since like brass knuckles is melee, I'm just rolling unarmed instead.
You already got your unarmed. You're rolling the damage. It says like 2d4 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Un D4.
Yeah, so like to the right of where it says, if you're under equipment, like you have the name, you have your thing there, and then you have damage lethality.
Yeah, you roll the.
Let me see if you add anything to
It depends on the strength.
Um,
that. That's
Oh,
what
I
I'm
rolled the
wondering.
wrong thing. Yeah, wait, hold up.
You want the
I see what
middle
you're saying.
It already adds it.
Boop.
John.
So
it
that
already
you
is.
did the unarmed. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Sweet. So 2 and then doubled is 4. So 4 points of damage. I don't think that's enough to put this guy down. However, I need to double check. Can
Don't
you
worry.
check?
He don't want to get up after that.
Okay, got it. So you.
That wasn't even the finishing
What
move.
does
That was just
Oso do?
Oh, he's getting ready
German
for
suplex.
yeah, German suplex.
What is I need to look up. What is a German suplex?
It's like you hold him from
Just ask
behind
Ty.
and you like.
Ty, what the fuck is a German suplex?
Yeah.
Ty,
got
we
the
need your
clip.
knowledge.
It's like the classical one where you like take him, like hug him from behind and just beat it over you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The neck breaker.
So yeah, he was kind of like locking up with Agent Orange, but then Oso from behind just wraps around his waist and eats him. Love it. Mills kind of like his head and neck kind of like crunch, but he kind of like flops on the floor, but then like very quickly gets back onto his feet, or like a crawling position, like a ghoul kind of on his 4 feet, but he's ready for action again. Very nice. So and who's next? Oh, Skip is up. Skip. He is going to
Damn, Skip again.
run towards Oso. Ooh. And attempt to bear hug him.
Finally.
Oh, hang on.
Oso's got his title match.
I am lying on this guy. I am lying. So since he already kind of fought back or whatever with Orange, that is his turn.
Yeah,
So
that's
Olivier
what I was
is up.
wondering.
Is pistol
Yeah.
whipping
Like sometimes it's not a thing, but it is for him.
Gotcha.
Is pistol whipping
Pistol whipping?
considered a melee weapon or unarmed? Because they only have rifles underneath it.
Super.
Mhm.
Pistol's not.
What is
like
it?
a good weapon.
Yeah, when I'm just curious to see, I don't know off the top of the head, but what does it have you roll if you use the pistol whip or the rifle butt?
Melee weapons.
Yeah.
Melee weapons.
It's the equivalent of like a
Okay.
baseball bat. A rifle butt is.
Yeah, it's melee.
Gotcha. All right, a pistol whip. I mean, it probably hurts just as much, maybe. I would think, if you get clocked with that shit. So, but I mean, brass knuckles hurt the fuck too.
Brass
I'm gonna say
knuckles
it's a
are
D4
just-
instead of a D8.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, brass knuckles are a straight.
Or sorry, a
D4, so it
D6
makes
if I said
sense.
D4, but yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
brass
Let's say
knuckles are
pistol whipping is
D4,
D6.
and a normal melee is D4 -1.
Mm-hmm.
But first,
Yeah.
we gotta see if
So
that
let's
even-
make it.
Let's make it what?
Yeah, it looks like melee weapons is the test for it then.
Yeah. Because you're using it as a melee weapon.
Good luck. I
Yeah.
am totally whipping it.
Oh, you have a 50% too. Damn.
Yeah.
My melee's 30. I'm not that good
That's my secret.
at it. I knew it. You made a battle monk.
All right,
I knew
Olivier goes in for the clock, but
I'm too astonished
slips
by
on a
Osu.
magazine cover.
it. Oh.
Oh.
You don't go on the floor, but it's enough to like kind of off balance from the chaos of things.
One of those moments.
He's like shaking it off.
Yeah.
It's stuck to
Uh-huh.
his
Stuck to
foot.
his shoe. Oh.
Ocean is inside, so we should probably skip her. I don't think she'll get here in time,
Mm-mm.
and probably doesn't know what's going on. So Octal, it's back up to you.
Oh, fucking
Um,
step in, get like hard kick to the abdomen because he was fucking scrambling from the suplex.
All right.
Unarmed?
He's
Yeah.
gonna oppose you. Yeah.
Okay, you got a success.
I did pass. Not a high pass, but it's a pass.
Fuck. What am I?
Ooh, that's a pass for both of you.
Ooh.
Is it blackjack rules
Whoever
though?
rolls
What was
lower,
yours though? 23.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So 23 over. You succeed. So you were. Tell us what you were doing.
Oh, step in, hard fucking kick to the abdomen while he was scrambling to get up.
Mm-hmm.
All
All right, yeah, you kick him back in now. Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll your damage for unarmed. and yeah, this kick like puts him on his butt, and he like slides, and he doesn't forcefully impact to the back or of the stairs, but like he's now against the staircase more or less. Wah, wah, wah.
Oh.
Brass knuckles are nice.
Yeah, it looks
you
like
don't roll 0.
it looks like as you went to kick him, he like went to brace with his hands and like do the X guard block that like Dragon Ball Z warriors do, and that's why he didn't take any damage.
Oh, you're so weird.
He's all slimy.
Yeah. Okay, so who's next? An orange for redemption.
Hmm. I think continuing the kicks is the best way to do it. Try to sweep the leg, gonna go Cobra Kai.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's try that.
All right.
Nope. No, sir.
All right. So you go up in there and like go to kind of curb stomp, but he is like he real slippery. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, he is.
I'm just trying to do my thing.
Oh, no one catch me.
I can't take a hold of him. He's covered in lubricant.
He came from the P. Diddy
All
part.
right, Osa.
Oh. Also, take us home, dude. I didn't make a combat
All right.
character.
Here we go.
My combat
Pile driver.
firearms.
Let's fuck him up.
Damn, even Oso failing.
Ooh, that slippery motherfucker.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
I can hear the cartoon sound effect as you're like squeezing him and he goes whoop and he just goes like sliding through.
Yeah. Also looking around at the audience like
Yeah, I mean, like you
in
grab
shock.
hold of his you grab hold of his forearm as if to like launch him maybe against the ropes, and your arm just like slides all the way up and past his wrist.
Ugh. Dish, I'm glad you found a way to play RXW and Delta Green at the same time.
Yep.
2 for 1. All right, Olivier.
We're gonna try another pistol whip in this sticky situation here, and we're gonna.
Yeah, I mean, so at this point, like the 3 of them are really trying to subdue him, and it's hard for you to kind of just even get into the mix. So you withhold your swing to not club anybody. Octal.
Let's break out a little bit of that military training that fucking hand-to-hand disarm
CQC.
combat. CQC. Fuck.
Yeah.
Critical failure.
Oh, I love it. I
What
love it.
these rolls?
All right, let me roll for him though in case.
Remember, check that shit.
Critically
Check
failed.
that shit. He succeeded.
All right.
Oh.
At this point, it's just like the strongest special agents versus the weakest Uno.
Mm-hmm.
Weakest, he's
So what?
slippery.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. What was Octal attempting to do?
CQCs. Yeah, but what was it?
Oh yeah, just close quarter combat.
Yeah.
All right, so, you go into like just punch this dude in the chest, wind him, basically, and now that he's back standing up or whatever, and as you do, he kind of like catches the fist and like does a little bit of an arm drag and rolls around behind you and just latches on with his opposite arm, like basically hugging you from behind. He throws like one of his legs over too to like kind of hook in, and
Don't take a strong man.
Oh no, no.
you see
Norwegian
well,
contamination.
So
yeah, there's
everywhere.
definitely some contamination. I think that's the extent of it though. No, sorry, there will be a little bit of damage on here. So let me just roll d4 minus 1.
3.
Oh, he can do damage.
So he does 3
Does
damage to
armor
you.
count?
So I think
Oh yeah, the Kevlar. I
yeah.
don't know.
So, oh well. It would. But this isn't.
Firearms, or really anything else.
Torso necessarily.
Also, yeah, yeah. So like he's basically squeezing you so hard, and that's what's going to cause this damage. Like you feel like it's hard to breathe. His heel is really digging into your hip bone. Like he's unnaturally strong, and this hurts. This fucking hurts.
Oh, I hate it. What was
All right,
it?
who's next?
3 damage or 4 damage?
3, because it was
3
minus
damage.
1.
3. Mm-hmm. All right, Agent Orange.
This guy help me!
I'm gonna move to the side. Have my pistol down slightly in one hand so that I can cock back and punch the guy. Give him like a haymaker. And hope
Okay.
that for once.
Yep. So you're like scooting off to one side and then gonna try and haymaker him, basically.
Yeah, just kind of
Is that what
flank him
I'm hearing?
from the back to where I'm not gonna easily hit, Octal. I'm gonna hit him.
Yeah,
Might
yeah.
knock him into
Yep.
her, but
I got you. Yeah.
And give it a try. Any bonus for getting in his blind spots, maybe?
No.
Okay, it's worth asking.
Nice.
You really
try.
just need me to shoot him. I'm telling you.
With
Don't
these
do
rolls,
it.
you
The
wouldn't even
bullet
hit him with the gun.
The bullet will just slide right off him and onto someone else.
Yeah. For the fiction of this, like you managed to land a strike on him, but it just
Yeah.
kind of like slides off and it's kind of just ineffectual. It's not like you couldn't hit him.
Damn greasy pervert.
It just doesn't feel like a solid hit. All right, next up is Oso. Oso.
All right, so right now this dude is like straddling Octal.
He's like anaconda squeezing Octal from behind,
All right. Also gonna come in.
and they're both.
He's gonna try to grab this man by the throat and get that old-fashioned choke slam. Let's go.
Choke slam. All right.
Miss, cause he's
Oh.
too slippery. He's too squeezy.
The curse of
He
the
can't get a hold.
93. How can it be 2 in a row?
Oh my God.
How does
This man's
how
another
does it
beast.
fail? I think he.
You just can't separate
I
him. You
think
just
like
can't
he's
separate him.
just he's wriggling around. Yeah, like you. Oso isn't even able to like get his hand around his throat. Like he's just wriggling. And I won't. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
He stiffens as he wriggles.
Yeah.
Jesus
So
fucking Christ, Jonathan.
That man's
he
rock
already had
hard.
his turn. So
Oh.
Olivier.
Please
Watch
don't.
out! Also, you're gonna break
Please.
it off.
Yeah.
Go bottom of the ninth.
Someone's got to hit him besides Oso.
Finally.
Oh, thank God.
Finally.
All right.
I think you
Do
pistol
your
whip.
damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, so pretty solid.
Cinco.
You clip him in the head. And he is immediately bruising pretty hard from that. But he doesn't loosen his grip on Octal,
You're gonna have to shoot him.
who is now up.
Octal should be the next one.
And Octal, you feel something like wriggling that is worm-like, dare I say. But it is on his chest level. You feel it on your back, ascending upward. And I need you to make me a sand test
Oh, wonderful.
before you.
If you want to project, now's the
Nice,
time.
and then don't
by the
forget to
way.
Yeah,
project if you would like to.
I just like no, 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 no. We're just no.
For clarity, it's not the same thing as what's downstairs. This is something
You
else.
know, that's worse somehow.
It's a chest
Yeah.
Oh.
Legally distinct, though.
Yeah, we'll just throw this. We'll throw
Yes.
this. We'll throw this. Yeah. How are things with the husband these days?
Not so good.
Two.
Alright.
Ooh, willpower is.
So you,
When is a break point on willpower where I have to be worried?
I think it's.
I think if
3.
you're at 2,
It's 2 or
yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then you could just get like minus 20% to your stuff, and then if you hit like 1 or 0, you go unconscious or something. We can double check if you get there.
Wonderful.
But yeah, 2 is a baddie. 2 or 3
Get
is
this
a baddie.
fucking thing off me. How do I get away from it?
So like it's gonna be pretty hard to strike him successfully. You
Yeah, I
can
don't wanna
attempt
hit
to
him.
muscle out of it
I
though.
wanna get
with
the
an
fuck out.
shoot him.
athletics is gonna be your
Your getaway move.
thing. Yeah. Now if you wanna,
Nice.
yeah. Are you using a pistol? Do you have did you have a pistol drawn?
I had a pistol out, but I probably sheathed
can't remember.
it. I probably put it away to be able to fight.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you did do CQC, so that makes
Gotcha.
sense.
Okay.
No,
Mhm.
fucking athletics just fucking shouting. There's something on his fucking back.
All right. He's going to roll his as well.
I failed.
Ooh, all right. He also failed, I think.
He did.
Okay. So yeah, as she is wriggling to get him off, you all see kind of like his throat like undulate, like he's vomiting. And I need you all to give me a sand test as well, as like a needle like protrusion comes out of his mouth, like a long tongue.
Be right back. Good luck with this.
Yeah, we'll take a break after this resolves.
Good, because I have to pee. And I need to break.
We can take a break now.
We can resolve this part.
Who is upcoming?
Nate.
Okay. Yeah, we should be close. Like he's looking fairly beat up. If y'all can land, well,
Yeah. Keyword there.
we're metagaming a little bit here, but
Yeah, no, I understand.
if y'all can score another solid hit on him, we'll be close.
I'm so
He's,
tempted to just put the gun to his head and pull
He's
the trigger.
edging.
Do it.
Yeah, the problem is I don't know. Oh god, that's gonna be so loud.
Okay, but yeah, so I think it is then. Whose turn is it?
It's mine. I still have to go to the
Orange.
bathroom, but I'm gonna do my.
Alright, go for it.
I'm
Oh.
not fucking around if I'm seeing this shit. I'm walking up, I'm pulling the gun out, I'm putting it at his head, and I'm pulling the trigger.
Agent Trigger.
All right. Yeah, I'll give you plus 20 on the test.
I got it.
So, very good, sir. And then he says that
It's-
confidently after it's.
I mean, unarmed, I'm not good at. Pistol, I can do.
All right, good. Do your
Only one.
damage. Oof.
God damn it.
All right. So yeah. Why does it only do 1 damage? Got to be a glancing blow.
Could be slipping as I put it
Um,
on the up against the skin.
She was right. The bullet slipped on me.
Oh.
Yeah, I said fuck it, and I said.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean
not-
it's a
I'm not
chaotic
messing around
scene.
anymore.
She's. Yeah, Octal is like freaking out a little bit, and like they're wrestling essentially, trying to maintain the situation. So, all right, you get a glancing blow in. He's bleeding.
Oh, so please.
And then who's next? Oso.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
They're still on the floor.
Yeah, let's say yes. And yeah, no, sorry, that's it.
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna
it?
go Unga Bunga and just stomp the
What do you
fuck
do?
out of his face then. Big stomp. Big stomp.
All right, go for it. It's gonna
Failed!
be a little bit challenging because she's on top of him.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You're gonna
Alright,
get
but
stomped.
you didn't crit fail,
No.
so.
I just can't land my kick.
Oso
trying to stop
boot. Yeah. It just doesn't land. Skip had his turn. Olivier.
He has his hands on his head, looking at the audience like they're turning against him. They're turning against him.
I'm gonna go try to kick it straight in the side of the face.
Okay.
Oh lord!
Looks like it lands. All right.
Show
Roll
me
your
zero
damage.
damage. I was joking.
Hell yeah.
I go
Oh
up to kick
man.
him in the face, and I slip, and it like not even a quarter of a fourth. It like taps it like I slid into it, and just stop.
Yeah, I mean this little thing that's protruding out of his mouth, like it's got a barbed edge, and you don't want that shit on your foot. So that's probably, I think, maybe what's part of what's factoring into the calculus here. But it's now back to Octal.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm still being
Ocean.
held?
Sorry, before we skip Ocean, you would have probably heard the gunshot from inside the house. It would have
I'll-
been like somewhat muffled by the jazz music, but you would have heard it.
Damn, that's some violent jazz music.
All right. Are we
Oh.
dead?
It reminds me of Chicago.
Okay, I try to get some communication from the car if everything's alright, or if also if just trying his gun out or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everyone's burner gets like a buzz from a text message incoming.
I
Okay.
sent like skull
Octal.
emoji, question mark.
It's still holding on to me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go Don't worry, I tapped him.
Oh,
So
yeah.
he did a good amount of damage.
And to be clear, a gunshot already rang out.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Next to my fucking head.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Close. Yeah.
Can't hear fucking shit. Pull my gun push it against my back and fire.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you plus 20 on the firearms test.
Oh, is there a way to? Was it right click?
Right click.
Cool.
So if you
Plus-
right click, yeah.
20.
Right. He cannot reasonably dodge from this. So he'll withhold his turn, essentially, if he lives. So go ahead and roll your damage.
D10, baby. Don't roll a 1. Do anything but I did. That should
Six.
probably.
Oh. Alright, yeah, you plug him. In the abdomen, and whatever that thing was, like he, he remains rigid after you shoot him, but then you're able to like wriggle free and wrestle free and get the fuck out of there.
Fuck that! Nope.
Turn around. Let me see your back.
Yeah,
I'll make
you know,
I'll make
we're
hand
sort of-
signals so that you can see it. So because I know your hearing's probably not good right now because all of this. Just turn around so I can see.
Is it dead? First, is it dead?
Yeah, it looks like Mills has stopped moving and that whatever was coming out of his mouth has flopped down.
Yeah, I'll fucking turn away from the group. Hands up. Anything on my fucking back.
I see anything?
Looks
Hands up.
clean.
Hands out.
Looks clean. I come around
No
to the front. and
blood from hitting him with the gun either.
Oh, well, I suppose there's blood.
Well, there's no weird shit.
Can someone please double tap that thing?
Also, curb stop.
No, don't destroy its head. There might be something in there.
I actually was considering
a
cutting
weird
its head off and taking it.
Which one?
Both. One because he's a sick sort of a bitch. One because it's interesting and we might find something in it. You decide.
While he interacted with whatever the fuck we're looking for, it made him into this, and I don't like that. What the fuck was that thing that came out of him?
Do I, with my knowledge of biology, do I know anything about it? Does it look like anything I should know about it? I mean, obviously it's unnatural, but
What's your...
bio's 50.
Yeah, what's your biology skill level?
50.
Yeah. So you know it's unnatural. I won't make you take another hit from realizing that.
Yeah.
Does
Does it look like it's for putting
There
something in it
is-
or taking something out? You get what I mean?
It looks like...
Like an ovipositor?
Okay, so quick
or-
inspection, like it looks like a syringe, but like a biological syringe kind of action, like it was definitely meant to puncture
Mhm.
the skin, but and it has like some sort of plumbing to it, like to either pump stuff out or pull stuff in,
So we
but you're
don't-
not.
Okay.
You're gonna need like time and yeah to study this properly. Should you so choose.
Unsure of what exactly you wanted to take from you or put in you, but it's not good. Do we take the body to study it?
How the fuck do you plan to move anything inside this house, outside this house?
Blankets.
Lots of shit.
Exactly.
And what's our story for 2 gunshots?
We don't stay to talk about the story.
It's just guys.
No civilian can set foot in this building. This whole thing could be contaminated, and we have to clear it. What's our excuse? Not even to mention, we don't even know what we're fucking looking for.
Mhm.
Sorry. Sorry? A little heated right now. I'll come back. We need a story because we need to sweep this place. And odds are he's not the only one.
Unless it
That
was
was
a
my
cross
thought too.
dresser.
I wonder about the women's clothes. Maybe there's others like him.
We're fighting near the foyer, right? How many pairs of shoes?
There's several pairs of shoes, but there is like, well, uh, you can guess from like the size of the house or whatever. Like, there's 2 bedrooms, maybe him and somebody else,
And then
maybe
upstairs.
him and 2 people.
Yeah. No basement though that we know of yet.
Yeah. Yeah, no basement, and I'll say the upstairs kind of looks like it's more of an attic space. Not that you've been up there, but it doesn't look like it's a full,
Not
like,
a full
second level
attic.
to the house.
Yeah, not a full thing.
Yeah. Who has does anybody have alertness 50% or more?
70.
Yeah, 60.
Okay, so Octal, okay, so the 2 of you that have awareness that high, you see now, like, in the kitchen is another corpse. You see, like, maybe the feet are poking out from beyond the kitchen cabinets.
Ooh, can I roll alertness in case I hear any sirens?
Yeah, you can roll alertness for that.
He deaf as fuck because of those gunshots.
Yeah, and the music's still playing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Actually, that's a good point. Pull the lever, the little hand off the record so we can hear what's going on in the house at this point now.
If we're lucky, it covers
Gotcha.
for us. What could be as loud as a gunshot that we might have been here to do?
Fireworks.
Fireworks was not a thing we would be in this house to do. Construction? They could be here to build something for
Well,
'em.
we may not have done it on purpose.
Yeah.
It's January
Anything that
6th.
anything that keeps people from walking through the front door. I'll send a fucking text to Ocean. Not let anyone inside.
Norwegian contamination.
Yeah, if anybody opens that door, they're immediately contaminated.
It will only make more bodies.
Oh. The body
Alright,
in the,
kids, what
in
are we
the
doing?
kitchen, is it moving?
No.
Is it whole?
Like, from where you all are, I imagine, like, you're still in the main area of the house. Like, you see 2 feet poking out from behind the cabinets. But you haven't seen, like, the whole body yet.
Yeah. Is it whole?
I don't think you'd
Yeah,
have to go in there. Are you going in
Um,
there?
Can we? Fucking peek around. Like, we have to sweep the place.
Can I roll stealth as also tries to creep
Alright.
around the room?
Oso's reading the room.
Okay,
He's
sir.
like, okay, gotta be quiet.
Yep.
Dr. Oso is on the
They turned the
case.
music off.
Oh my god,
Quiet
you were so
time now.
close.
Yeah.
I didn't even know stealth was a skill we could actually roll.
It is. Mine's terrible.
All right. So Octal is doing a sweep now of the kitchen a little bit. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, don't let me slip on
Gun
any
drawn.
of the gross.
Or not?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't even trust that the corpse
Okay.
isn't dead. Like, whatever the fuck is in that first thing, it could spread. Whatever the fuck got Mills could spread.
So you peer around enough to see the entire body, and it is barely recognizable as a body. It looks more like a hollowed out husk, like the main central cavity burst out fairly messily over the room. Like there's not blood splatter all over the room, but like, yes, outward.
Oh,
Does anybody have forensics?
Nope.
I have 40 in first aid. It's like forensics.
I don't think first aid helps the cops anymore.
It's a little bit of understanding of medical, but it's no body. It's no body
Gotcha.
checker.
No forensics.
Yeah. Do me a favor. Give me a sand test.
Why? wanna.
Octal.
You wanted to look at the
This
body.
one is against violence.
Y'all can go fucking do your jobs too.
So, when Drew
Alright.
says it's for violence, Anna, go to your psychological tab and click, put a point in violence.
Yeah.
Or check
So you can become inured to it over time. It will do less
Can
and
I-
less sanity.
Can I think outside the box? If it looks like it didn't go in, can I tell how far it exploded out using demolitions? Is there any obvious
I like,
splatter that would help me here?
I mean,
This place is splattered
trying
and
to
everything.
imagine like the force of the splatter. It wasn't terribly forceful. Like it wasn't enough to like cover the entire room. Like there's not splatter on the roof, or like on the ceiling. Yeah, sorry. There's not much more you can get from that with
Yeah.
with your skill set.
Yeah, I'll fucking poke my head back in the flare and like, hey, so they explode. You ever seen Aliens?
Chest burst.
Also,
Chest burster. Whatever the fuck that. I want to nail that body to the goddamn floor. I don't want it to explode while we're here.
We need to look fast. I'll check the attic. I'm gonna start stepping over the body, walking up to the attic.
Alright. Very good, sir. You get up to the attic, and it sounds like Osa was maybe up there or joining you two stealthily, or was he just sneaking around downstairs?
Oh, I didn't know where you were
He was-
stealthing to.
he was sneaking around, but if he sees him go upstairs, he's gonna
Yeah.
follow.
All right. You're sneaking. I'm not
Oh,
though.
okay.
I'm walking.
I'm staying here to sweep the bottom floor. Good luck. Where are you going, Olivia?
So
Someone's got to check the bedrooms.
good
next.
question.
To the kitchen I go.
That's where. That's where.
Boy,
It is.
Ollie,
It
hold
doesn't
on.
matter.
Put
That's
a
where
hand
the
in front of my.
refrigerator is.
Hold on. You don't want to fucking see that.
Yeah. Well, maybe you do. Maybe you want to be inured to violence, but you're gonna have to do the sand test.
True. I see her down on the floor and just turn around and go into the bed. And I'm gonna roll a search in the first bedroom. I guess whichever is closer to the kitchen. And I'm gonna hope
We
for
can-
big money.
Yeah, we'll lump them together. You're searching the bedrooms. Gotcha. And this will be like a 10-minute kind of thing, searching there.
Yeah, split up. Do fast.
Upstairs. Yeah. Upstairs, we'll cut to real quick. As soon as you kind of open the door, look inside, you see that, like, from the direction of the kitchen, like the kitchen side of the house, there is, looks like whatever was stashed there, like wooden horses and old baby carriages and creepy clowns, all that kind of shit.
Typical attic. Sure.
You see that, like, it seems to be jumbled or messed up more so kind of in that area or direction, but also quite obviously you see that there is like a hole in the roof that's like open to the outside. But we're gonna cut down to the bedroom where Olivier is searching, and you can pretty quickly piece together one of these bedrooms was Skip's, one of these belonged to his mother, and that's the other occupant of the house. You don't see any other like pictures of girlfriend, wife, etc.
I'm gonna go back in front of the kitchen and be like, my God, he was naked with his mom here.
Yeah, while they've been doing that, as the one that's like forced myself to be twisted up into this kitchen nightmare, I'll search the fucking kitchen.
Gordon Ramsay.
Right.
Yeah.
And find any.
Oh no.
Like, if this was the room they were in, there's some reason for it. Surely.
Oh, you must smell the worst too.
Should I roll?
If you're doing searching, then yeah, go ahead and make a roll. And
Oh, Hannah.
any jump time too.
Hannah.
I'm the one that fucking already had that stomach wrench. It's fine. I'll be the one that. Sure, there's nothing in here we need.
Yeah. Are you sure that thing that came out of her isn't in there?
No, I'm not.
So
Are you sure it's not out the fucking roof?
That's what I was thinking now, but yeah.
yeah. So yeah, you kind of like flip through the cabinets and the drawers. You notice like there's some scratches, some scratch marks, and then you like open one of the upper cabinets, and yeah, like it's burrowed through essentially into the attic space. Some sort of clawed creature.
Hey, are you telling me he gooned his mom to death?
That would be my
the
assumption.
Well, whatever the fuck happened, it got out of her and it went into it's upstairs.
It's gonna bust out with a top hat and cane.
Yeah. Hello, my baby.
Can I like confer that to the people upstairs somehow?
Phone?
Yeah, you can text them, you can yell at them.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'll
know if
fucking
anybody
send-
has seen
I'll
the
send
text
them.
yet from Ocean.
I'll send them. Fuck, I don't know how to make this clean. There's no way I can fucking sterilize this and make it understandable.
You just say caution upstairs.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, caution. Like, caution.
Extreme caution or something like that. Yeah.
Double caution!
Reply to the picture of also shocked mask.
The mask or the mask wearing, like, on the mask?
The mask on the mask.
Oh, it'd be so much funnier. Like the shock, like the mask is coming off of his face, but there's a mask under it. Like it scared the mask off. Yeah. God.
All right, so we got.
It says
Just
orange
to quickly
red.
summarize, we got
That's
2
it.
corpses in the house. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say orange left it on
You go
red.
ahead.
That's it. You just can tell that he checked it.
Oh. So yeah, 2 corpses in the house, a hole, and claw marks. Perhaps one has escaped. Something birthed, very likely out of the mother. Mills's corpse did not appear that way, of course.
Mills seems to be the one that put it
Nothing
there.
of significance was found. Yeah. In the rest of the searching though. Nothing
The
else of
basement?
interest has come up yet. Nope, no basement.
Okay. I want to make sure and get like a picture of the hole and the claw marks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm debating on getting a picture of this weird Mills mosquito tube.
Give me an idea roll, everybody.
Yeah, that's probably. I mean, that would be good, except I roll like shit today.
Alright, somebody succeeded, I'm sure.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, so orange in particular.
Oh, so how did
Yeah.
you do that? 15% chance rolled a 6.
You got 6.
It's a thinking.
Had
But
his
it says
moment.
the Oso and orange at the same time. Yeah. Look at each other and just have an understanding. That's it may be with Orange's medical expertise or biology expertise
Mhm.
worth examining the second victim, since it was different from Mills's situation.
You son of a bitch. I'm gonna pre-roll my sanity.
Oh, hang on, Hannah.
Yeah.
Hannah, your alertness was quite high, right?
Yeah.
It's like
Alert
70.
When? Oh, like my stat? Yeah, it's 72.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. You would have noticed then that you would have seen like 4 external wounds on the mother's neck, like 4 little prong puncture wounds.
Similar to the weird tongue fucking thing laying in the foyer?
Yeah, you could put 2 and 2 together. That
Yeah.
they're related.
It's certainly knowledge I'll pass
But it still
along.
might be worth. Yeah. To say it still might be worth Orange doing an examination.
I am.
I'll also tell my it might be worth it
Riley-
to pull
I'm sorry.
pull blood or other fluid from
Mhm.
both bodies.
That's my stand test for seeing it. And my bond
Sweet.
projection. I've done the necessary things. And you said it was for violence, so I will.
All right. Yeah,
have
it
one enter
was
to violence.
violence. Yep.
All right.
Yo.
Let me see what I can find out. Just not my day.
But well, that's fine. But your score is 50 regardless, so
Oh.
you'll be able to tell some things.
Okay.
Her body. There's a reason why there's not a ton of blood here. It looks like she was completely exsanguinated before the explosion occurred. her skin is like rough and leathery. Partially because of that, there may be something else going on that you're not entirely sure. Is what there's also like a weird, unidentifiable kind of orange substance that seems to have been near or leaked on the puncture wounds that she received in her neck. And that's it. That's all you get for now.
All right. Be careful. Don't touch this. I point out the orange liquid, whatever that is.
Yeah. So Ocean is outside. Does not see any lights or sirens at this point. But yeah, she's got like a. Well, yeah, Ocean. Let's just get a luck test out of you.
Damn, okay. Oh, where's my luck then?
Top of the sheet, near the pop out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Damn, that's lucky.
Okay, very nice, very nice. So, you as part of your equipment package, you have like a police scanner thing, and there were, let's see, not shots fired, but some people have called in like suspicious activity around the house. So there's a FEMA vehicle here, but they haven't seen any FEMA crew. They're not sure what's going on. And like there's a police dispatch, so like, okay, we'll send a car out there when we can, just check it out. So some concerned citizen reported something, and someone will potentially check it out.
Damn, always those citizens can't, like, keep to their own shit.
True.
Okay, I try. I try to, I don't know, group call them, so maybe someone answers me this time.
As I'm just fucking
Yeah,
staring
now
at
the phones are actually ringing.
As I'm fucking staring at at Orange doing his work, just flip my phone open.
Also,
I can't hear the phone
Hi.
because of the jazz music.
Oh no, the
Music
jazz
off.
music's off. It's off.
Oh no, they turned it off.
Yeah.
Nah, it's still playing in my ears.
One has phantom music, the other one is can't hear because a gun went off next to her head.
Huh?
Yeah, I fucking answer the phone. Orange! Oh, Octal!
Who am I?
Orange Octal! I don't know. What?
I don't know
Ooh.
what you did in
Sorry,
there, but
to-
the police.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, the police is incoming.
Oh. Anything else to report?
How recently was the report? Can I make an estimate how many minutes till they will be here?
Oh, you just heard it, and you know that the city center is only 3 miles away. So like probably like a 5 minutes response time. You
Yeah,
maybe
okay,
guess. I don't know.
they'll be here in 5 minutes max, so you should get out of there.
Fucking close the phone. Police are arriving in 5 minutes or less. They will likely enter the house if we don't interfere. Options. It's too obvious to burn the house down. It'd follow us, and we don't know what the fuck we're chasing.
Sounds like we have to take the bodies and dispose of them.
Oh. If somebody reported they're watching us.
Then it sounds like fire might be the only possible option.
Maybe if we leave the back way? carry the bodies to another street, pick up.
Is it
Two of us
safe-
go out the normal way, two of us go the other.
Is it safe to say my drone is in the car with us?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go out to the car, take the camera off of it, and like put it in the corner of the living room and put it on the record. So like once we go,
Okay.
it's gonna be sitting there recording anything that happens.
Set it up.
I'm sitting there in the car just watching you take the camera off and go back into the house, and I'm like, the police is here in like 1 minute.
I'm still just humming.
Alright, are we taking the bodies, yes or no?
What are the options if we leave them?
We convince the police not to enter. We tell them
How
that we
likely
were
is
just
that
here
to
to
happen?
speak.
Well, even if we do that, we have to hide the bodies.
Exactly. Even then, they'd still know the moment they open the door.
The smell. Yeah. They're gonna know something's up. I think we have to take the bodies. We have to look suspicious. There's no option.
No option. Also, get blankets. Oh, we have to wrap these bodies. Get them in the car.
How sticky are the blankets?
Mm,
No.
They're pretty bad.
everything's bad here.
Also shakes his head.
Yeah.
Also.
No, so.
You fucking say no, so.
Yeah. Also, no, so.
Oh no, so
Everybody, give me an idea roll.
Uh-oh. There's something obvious that we didn't think of.
I'm not a thinking person.
I'm not either.
You're good.
I mean, technically,
thing my
technically
character's
my
smart.
character is, but I'm not.
All right. So orange probably passed. Or
I
looks like
did.
they passed.
Yeah,
Let's
me and
pause for
Octo.
a second. Yep.
And
All
Olivia.
right. So we got 2 minutes left on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
You can stash the bodies, but I mean this house is fucked.
Yeah. We
like-
still need them to not enter.
Yeah. So your best. Yeah,
got a
your best bet is
C4.
some way to keep them from entering.
we can blow it
We
up,
could just
but that
blow the
doesn't
entire
right.
house up as we
I did
drive
think of
away.
it. I did think of it, but none of us are going to be particularly good at faking a fire in so short of time.
Fake nothing. Just blow it up.
is the stove running on gas?
Ooh, that could be interesting. I will say though, an explosion in the middle of the neighborhood is going to be sus.
Oh yeah.
More than
Although
a
it will. Yeah, you can probably come up with some sort of cover.
Yeah, I
Put
like.
your
that's what I'm
minds to it.
thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, the self-evident cover, which we can block, is we're here to talk to Mills, and we were just heading out. But because we
Mhm.
have a, they're like, yeah, Tanya sent us this way. They check in, it makes sense.
Sure. But there's no way.
Tanya did give us the address.
Oh,
I take my fucking jacket off, fold it up. It's covered in blood.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Put the pistols away. Clean up best we can. Turn all the lights and stuff off. Maybe head out, and then wait for the police to show up. Talk to them.
Make sure the bodies aren't in
Close
line
the
of sight of
doors.
window.
Make sure all the stink is stuck inside the house,
Yeah.
and then go with that.
Yeah, I
cover
mean
story.
you've got to keep them from getting close to the house.
Is there any
Pretty much.
obvious like
You don't have
set
time
of
to-
files? anything that any evidence of like work he brought
Butterfly?
home. Yeah, work he brought home. Something like yeah. we
Uh,
get from him.
Oh, I see. For your cover situation. I mean, you can just pull out.
We can just lie and
a
say,
file that you grabbed from.
Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah.
Good enough. Anything that obviously was part of the municipality. Great.
Just a big Sharpie FEMA work on the folder. I wouldn't put it past him. Putting something so obvious.
God, they'd believe it. Write his password at the bottom of the file.
On the inside cover. That's the one layer of protection. You have to open the cover to see it.
Yeah. Alright, if that's the case, like, I need to go to the fucking van. It can't be me. I got coated in blood.
Mm.
All right, well, you
Anything
better
else we're
hurry to
taking
the van
outside
then.
now? And anything we're taking outside, I'll put it in my jacket as I walk out. Any ideas? Cool. Fucking give the files to Orange. Yep. Somebody has to convince them. Can't be me. And I go out to the van.
All right. Also,
All right, so about 20 seconds after what's her name gets to the van, see the police cruiser. It doesn't have its lights on or anything like that, but just kind of drives out in front of the residence and pops out of the car. Starts walking over towards
I
the,
wave and already start walking towards him. I got the folder in my hand.
Okay.
Officer.
Yep.
And I want to say it with sort of like an intonation of like, what's your name kind of thing. You know? Friendly tone.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I gotta come up with
A name on the fly, yeah.
Yep, Officer Jenkins. We'll go with
Jenkins. Okay.
Yeah.
I expected it to be the kid from earlier.
Oh yeah, filigree would have been really funny.
Filigree.
Then I'll see if he doesn't give
Yeah.
the name. I'll see the badge. I'll say Officer Jenkins.
Yeah.
Me and my friends here.
Listen, we had a call about.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
We're part of FEMA, and we were checking in with our friend, Mr. Mills. He had some work, and I hold up at the house that he needed us to grab. It's important.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so you're with FEMA,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
This is quite the storm we got here. Wouldn't you say?
It's quite bad. We were just at.
Yeah, and you
I
said you were
this is
here
me
to-
not knowing, but the character would know.
Mhm.
We had checked in with Tanya, and I would relay that to him that we checked in with Tanya, and we're headed back that way.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, if he needs to corroborate that.
Gotcha. So yeah, you said you were checking on Mr. Mills, was it? Is this his residence?
It is. Skip Mills.
Gotcha. And is he inside? Could I speak with him?
He was not. He called me.
Oh, he called you.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did you and you said you needed something from him?
Mm-hmm. And I hold up the folder. I have
could,
this.
could you be a little? No.
I have what
Okay.
I need to work on.
Does it say FEMA on it?
No.
In
In crayon.
It says femur, Osudru.
I'll open it up and
It
show it
says
if I
FEMA,
have to.
but it's UH at the end instead of FEMA. No, okay. All right, so give me persuade.
I was gonna say it sounds like
That's a
trying to
thing, right?
persuade, Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why you made me roll, but yeah, there you go.
I didn't make you. There were 3 options, and I handed it to somebody who would be there to talk, like you and Olivier.
All right. He says, "Give me a second. I'm gonna call on the radio
Sure,
to
sure.
just to confirm a few things. If you could stay outside, that would be great. Is there anyone else here with you?"
I come out from inside, patting down my shirt, being like, "Oh, hey there."
Ah, yes. Hello, sir. How many more people are out here with you?
Did they give us cover names as well? Because if they did, I would have given that.
My name is Tommy.
Tabby.
Yeah, roll me luck.
You don't want me
I
to
guess.
My name's Jane. Mary Jane.
See?
Somebody can roll luck.
See?
Yeah, no.
Also,
So you have names and shit, but you don't have like a badge,
Badges or any of
which
that.
may or may not actually have been helpful. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, they gave you some sort of name that people like Tanya would know you as these names. Skip would have known you as these names.
After he asked that, I would say, "Oh, there's one more inside. Our wrestling friend had to use the bathroom while we picked this up. He's getting ready to put a show on for the kids at the FEMA camp.
He's the muscle. He lifts.
That too."
All right, that's great. So it's just the 3 of you. If you could just stay here, don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna call something in right quick.
Roger
Should
Dodger.
have this squared away. Yeah, just give me a few.
Sure. And while he does that, I
Steps away back. to
pull
his
my
cruiser.
phone out and I'm just like texting, like just like casually waiting, and I'm just like saying, "Stay in the fucking car.
Yeah.
And don't be seen."
I turn on the radio.
I'm actually really glad I turned the fucking record off, because they'll be like, "Oh, no one's there," and there's just like this loud ass music blaring.
So Ocean here is on like the police scanner.
Mhm.
Here's this guy's reporting back to dispatch.
Mhm.
Dispatch, this is Jenkins 2-3. I'm out here on
What a username.
Mills residence. Yeah. Checking out disturbance. We have 3 individuals say they're with FEMA. Looks like they've got a FEMA vehicle here. Can you confirm? And then dispatch goes to like check.
Mhm.
It seems like it's gonna be a few minutes.
All right.
I'm gonna message Oso being like, just put house and an arrow to the car.
also gonna walk out the back door.
All right. Oop. Okay. Does anyone see Oso go out the back door?
I do not.
No, because Octal's in the van. Olivier is outside. Yeah, nobody sees it, I guess. Okay.
Perfect stealth.
So what is Oso doing? Yes.
Following orders, or
I guess we'll see. So, after a little bit of tense silence, the dispatcher comes back and confirms that seems like somebody saw the FEMA people, whatever, and
Matching our descriptions.
Tanya mentioned something about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, thanks to dispatcher. And, comes on back out, speaks to Orange.
Yeah.
Yep, Agent Orange. And says, all right, well, looks like everything checks out. Guess we'll see you back at HQ.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to helping out. Sorry for the trouble.
All right. And he just heads back to his cruiser.
Yeah, I'll start getting in the car.
Pulls out, pulls away.
I thought you said Ghostbusters.
And I wait for Oso to get in, and everyone else to see where we're gonna go. I think I could have taken them.
Honestly, I was about to think when you said you were going to do something when he goes for the call. I was like, he's going to shoot him.
No, if he was going to the house, I was going to kill both of
Thought
them.
that too. Yep.
I'm sure he's killed
Yeah.
cops in Serbia
Oh,
before.
cool.
I got a question. You said that whatever the fuck that thing is went through the ceiling, right?
Seems to.
Was the ceiling bad? Where did it go?
Outside.
Oh, what's that? Oh.
How big was the hole?
It was big enough to crawl out of it,
Um,
right? Out like to the outside. Is what I understood.
Yeah. But how big is it? So like it fit inside of a cabinet space, like, you know, to get through. So like whatever the diameter-ish of like a kitchen cabinet. So I don't know,
a
maybe
couple
like
of
a
feet.
couple of feet long, and yeah.
There's heavy snow. It'd be relatively easier to track than normal.
We don't know when
If
it
only
busted.
because-
No, though. How much snow was down at the base of the hole? If any. So I guess the
don't
house
know.
might have been warm
There's
enough to
some.
have melted, but then there would be water.
Yeah.
I would have relayed that then.
Let me pause for a second though.
Sure.
Yeah, just I'm noticing the time. We're at our 4-ish hours. How
Oh,
are
yeah.
people doing? Do we need a break? Are we done for the day? Yeah, we cooked.
Pretty cooked.
Or
if you wanted
y'all
to do it,
wanna-
if you wanted to do another big scene, I don't think I could do it. But
Oh no.
Can I have a scene of eating fucking sweets? Like, I need to fucking cope. I had a bad day today.
Yeah, we can kind of like maybe just figure out what you do to leave the house.
yeah,
And like whatever your plan of action is. So
I'd want to
picking the
know
bodies,
if we could
taking the
fucking-
bodies, or disposing. Sorry, go ahead.
If we can figure out what its tracks look like in the snow, that could be an incredible advantage.
Give me survival is a thing.
Ooh.
Survival. Is anybody particularly good at it?
Yes,
I'm looking for
also
tracks on
is.
these. I'll fucking like. This is something we need to do. This is a group thing.
release the hounds.
Yep. So a group can get together, look for tracks. Fucking Oso.
Well then,
I hate it
He's
here.
one with nature.
do I even need to
I
roll?
hate it here.
Let's
Like-
go.
Let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
Olivier,
shit.
10 to 10, right on the dot.
How
Out
in the
there
hell?
Without my fucking drink, without my coat, like this is cold.
Look at mine.
Yeah, I saw.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
10 of
I got 5 out of 10.
Double crit Oso.
I
over
can't
here.
believe it.
Yeah.
I can't believe this shit.
So everyone is like looking around, noticing that there's not any tracks, including Oso, which suggests that this thing can fly? Question mark?
Or it's completely snowed
Because it's
over.
not in the house.
Hmm.
No, the critical will reveal that it's not snow. This thing can fly, probably.
Interesting. That's very bad. That's a lot of
Airborne contagion,
Norwegians.
Also
Airborne
looking up at the
contagion.
sky.
Hmm. Is it snowing right now?
We'll roll 50-50 on Obsidian. Yes, it's snowing now.
Is there anything weird
Lightly,
about snow?
fairly lightly. Nope.
Okay.
We've got necromorphs
As it's
also.
coming down. Yeah.
Also.
Ooh. Before we exit the house or whatever, I'll get a couple more rolls from you all.
Sure.
Does anyone have human 40% or better?
Nope.
Yep.
Yep.
Fucking know so.
What's the scores? What are your scores?
60.
65.
Damn.
Okay. Those are both good. I'll give this to both of you. So you all it kind of dawns on you to maybe like try to analyze what was going on with Skip mentally beyond this, like just this obsession with porn. And it looks like you can trace his descent into madness, like, you know, the progression that seems to have taken place from like normal porn usage to like straight
Something's
fucked up
wrong.
shit.
Yeah.
Yep. To like a mixture of violence. That's like a key theme that seems to be part of this later stage of obsession. But it also looks like you can tell the way he's like plastered all of this shit around the house, like the windows in particular, the back of the door in particular. He was trying to cage himself in. So, you know, like he knew he was losing himself, and this was a measure to.
Yeah, this one might have kept him from going out.
Does anybody have medicine? I know you have biology, but is anyone particularly good at medicine?
What kind? You mean like first aid or pharmacy?
Oh, is there a...
There's medicine, first aid,
first
and
aid.
pharmacy.
Is there medicine?
Oh,
there is.
are they
medicine.
3 skills?
Yeah, there's medicine, first aid, and
medicine.
pharmacy.
Pharmacy's more logistical.
Yeah, so medicine
I
is
think.
what's called for.
Then no. I don't help people.
We can use your biology though. And your biology is like 50?
Yeah. And chemistry
Okay,
80.
so you can tell
if
this
that
was your
matters.
biology score.
Holy shit.
Okay. The sexual compulsion that this guy had is biologically impossible. Like it for as much evidence is around.
Oh, I didn't
and
need
can be
biology
found.
50 for that.
Like,
What do you mean?
like this guy should have been dead. Somehow he was able to produce so much more than is humanly possible in a short
Yeah.
amount of time.
Yeah.
We found David Duchovny.
So-
Oh.
Yes. Yeah.
Did we find the sex toys in the house?
That's a good
The answer's
question.
no, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah, you
wonderful,
found 'em
because
here.
that means there
Mhm.
not a second one already.
Not yet.
Yeah. All of it would have been here and all of it would have been used.
That begs the question of, does it bring out reproductive urges, or was he already, like, kind of that urge and it made it worse? I didn't see that his coworker didn't like him. So, like, I don't know if that was an always thing, and then it got bad with the infection, or if that's relatively new.
We'll have to find a way to confirm.
Because anyone, particularly this viral, will stand out. Be easier to find. But if it's any vice, or even just like a handful, it'll be quite difficult. How the hell do you track down somebody whose vice is drinking? You check every bar and find thousands.
I think we have to hope that the compulsion is sexual. It'd make it easier. Easier to track now. If it causes compulsion with different emotions, that's difficult.
One last thing before we leave this place for now. Any of you particularly skilled at, as like an electrician or a chemist, maybe?
Chemist? For what?
There is a chemist on hand.
For what? What do you want?
There's no fucking world where this house doesn't burn down. Either we can rig it to burn now, eventually, and preferably not come back to us, or we have to come back here and burn it before we finish the mission. There's no cleaning this.
Maybe I can set up small scale remote control fire.
We just we trigger it whenever we're ready to call it a day. We do only have 2 days here.
We should make sure the whole house goes up when we do it.
Unfortunately. So we don't have the package. And that means contamination could be quite bad. I would want to ask around to see if anybody's seen anything. We know that that's going to turn up sour at the moment. We might have to come back, preferably with it not having burned down yet.
Alright.
Cool. So, Agent Orange, if you want to make a, Agent Orange can easily mix up household chemicals that will take this place down with what's in here. You know, get some cleaners, do some mixing, whistle some tunes with Olivier, sing some jazz.
Everybody, also your
We
turn.
can make that happen.
Also.
Also,
I think what I would like a role for is kind of like just the electrical component or the control of it. So, what do you want to make for that?
Electric, say.
Did you have like craft electronics or something?
No, we went with demolitions for mine because we were
Or,
talking about setting up like,
Oh.
grenades.
I
So-
have craft electronics though.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if you would have
Perhaps
known
Olivier
to
can
do
give
that,
you
I would
a-
have passed
an
that part
assist.
to you. Yeah, because that's.
Let's do this. Roll your demolitions, and we can get what's her name on board with this as well.
Okay.
For each of you that passed those, we'll give Olivier a plus 10% to their test to craft electronics.
Don't talk to me.
So
Are you fucking
Octal
serious?
and
Don't talk to me.
Oh, me? Wait, me too? Let's go. I get to roll
Yeah, you
too?
can roll
Yay! We have a net
Mm-hmm.
one failure.
it.
Yeah, I don't know how you want to handle a crit
All
fail in
right,
this
we'll think about what to do with. Yeah.
Yo, that place blowing up or what the fuck?
I mean,
Wait, we're dead?
case. It might be blowing up with us in it.
nah.
Oh shit, that's a good craft electronics.
All right.
Like even if that was negative 20.
So yeah, Olivier. Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah. Is able to slap together some sort of electronic circuit that is remote control, and I think you'll probably want to put like a timer, like dead switch kind of thing. Like so, like if you all aren't able to get back to the house, how much time would you like to put on that timer?
Our mission ends in 48 hours. Or less.
So probably 48 hours.
Because
Or less.
our
Or
orders
less.
were after we get back and bring the package, add 48 hours to clear contamination. Things are bad, and we might go for like 3 days.
So 48 hours, probably.
Yeah, that's fine by me. I mean,
You could put it
48
in the
or
burner
72
what
hours?
you actually said of that. But yeah, okay. 78, 72, 48, something like that.
Hut. Yeah. I think. I mean, do we want it to burn
Yeah.
at the end of the mission or after or before? Is really.
During, it could be
I'm
a good
still-
distraction to get the cops off.
It's true.
I'm still.
But
But-
we've
but
got.
we,
No, this is the fail-safe. Like if we don't,
yeah, we still have the remote.
we have the remote. We're gonna use the remote if we can. But like if we're not able to use the remote, we need like a dead switch for it to go off on its own. So I think 48 is fine because at that point it doesn't matter.
It's on the mission time.
Yeah.
I'm still annoyed we don't know exactly what we're supposed to bring back to home plate.
Do you think we find that here?
Mm.
We still have the good old green box.
That's where
So yeah,
it would
I'll
go
clarify-
eventually.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. I'm not sure if this point was clear, but yeah, like whatever's in the green box, that's what's
Needs to
gotta
come
be
back.
reclaimed. Yeah. Okay. I
Okay,
see.
so I
Yeah.
misunderstood that the
No problem.
green box is a secure location and is breached, and thus whatever's
Mhm.
supposed to be in there
That is the
isn't
case.
there. So going there is
Correct.
essentially a way of figuring out what's gone missing.
Mhm.
But Zookeeper was supposed to know what's gone
Mhm.
missing.
I mean,
Yeah, I think you got it so
obviously,
far.
Skin went missing.
I don't know if Zookeeper
was
knew.
just supposed to
or he
have
just
eyes on
watched
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
and he confirmed
doing
that
this,
there
we've-
was a breach.
Okay, so we've confirmed that we've sealed a potential, like a potential, contamination, and gained information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I misunderstood our
Mhm.
mission. I thought he knew what was missing.
Oh, he knew.
I mean, if
Oh,
he
not
knew,
that
then
he knew where it's missing from.
Yeah, but he knew now.
Yeah, he didn't know before, but he knows now. Yeah, I thought that might have been a misconception, so I wanted to clarify that for you.
Thank you. I have to get up. I'm sorry. I will be right back.
All right. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're gonna rig it for like 48
That's
for
right.
the dead
I
switch.
do too.
And yeah. I don't know if we have anything else we
Sweet.
need to cover for it.
I'll just make a note of that. 48-hour timer and/or remote switch for the Mills house. Cool. Well, I hope everybody had fun, of course. Are we enjoying ourselves with the
Yes,
agents in the
sir. Fun.
Yeah.
mission?
Yeah. Good time. Good time.
Yup. Any
Oh, we gotta do
thing
the
to
we
switch
gotta do
up
the
or change
rolls.
around?
Can't
Oh
believe
yeah,
we
do your
fought
improvement rolls.
Missouri
Hell
through
yeah.
his schooner.
Finally.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a
Oh
wall of
shit, that's a lot of
orange
dice.
comes out.
I am defeating the curse of human int.
I did it. I have 1% SIGINT.
Yeah, leave it open for when Hannah gets back. She needs to.
Hooray.
It's okay. My SIGINT is 2% now.
42. Demo is 61.
Oh, I see you.
Second is 6. Unarmed combat 42. And biology is 52.
Nice.
I wanted my alertness to go up, but I kept passing it
Oso with the plus 4%.
on the SIG. Damn, he's gonna be throwing out all
You
these
learning.
emojis. No one's gonna know what he means.
Yep.
Straight up zoomer.
What's your alertness at now?
Mine?
Alertness.
Oh no, he got plus
65,
4.
okay.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Not my
Oso's crushing
not my
it.
game again. I'm just cursed on the rolls, man. I can't not roll critical fumbles. It doesn't matter what my skill is. I could have 99 in a skill. I'd roll the 100, dude.
All my stuff I have high and I rolled low. I over rolled. And the stuff I'm low in, it's like, oh, here you go.
Yeah, it gave it to you. Such is life. It's a fun little mini game, though. The fishing for improvements.
All right, chat.
And/or like just improvement fails.
Cutting the stream off. We're done.
Combat good. I felt like it was pretty smooth.
And we will.
News pretty sticky.
We'll see you next time.
Even if it was
Hopefully.
a bit of a flop fest, yeah.
Next week. Peace.
On Bass.